Let's hear it.
Looking for a fight?
At ease. It takes guts to get this far. Speak up, soldier. Celebrate victory. Learn from defeat.
You look oddly hale today.
Don't mince words. How fare your battles? Report. Speak up, soldier. Don't mince words. Let's hear it. At ease. Report. State your intent.
Hi. So I just I pressed to go live and was like shuffling my stuff around so that my layout was all right for stream and things, and I hit refresh on DFA and where is it? That's 600. What the fuck happened? I just jumped like 20 places. Surely something is wrong. World 600th. I mean, it's squirt day today, and I had 10 pets in my queue. But what the fuck is that? So I guess that's a thing. Oh my god. An account purge. No, it's not a purge because when I can't leave it up when I jump into the stuff. When I go into the thingamajig, it says I've somehow got close to 1,500 points today. Oh, excuse me. Crow, thank you so much for the Prime Gaming resub. 20 months, holy Jesus. It says I've got 1,484 points today. I got 896 points from leveling my pets. And I've apparently put 55 recipes on the board today as well. I went and spent my marks of honor. And the near 1,500 points has put us to 600. No, it's not DFA, it's me. It's not new data, I got new shit today. And I somehow managed to jump. I put a screenshot in Discord earlier today because I managed to get back to 611. Because 611 was my best, it was my peanut butter, right? Which is funny because I got peanut butter here today. But I got back to 611, but then I've just refreshed again and you know how pets take a minute to come through? Yeah. I gained nearly 900 points worth of pet levels. Who's doing things off street? Yeah, I've been brain dead today. Last couple of days, I've been a wreck. Staying up to 4:30 to get a YouTube video up was a bad idea. But it got done. But I've been destroyed. My brain is struggling. So today I was just like, I can't, my brain just won't let me, I can't. So I pulled out my marks of honor and went and bought a bunch of, thank you for the follow, welcome on in. Pulled out my marks of honor, went and bought a bunch of recipes. Noticed it was squirt day, so I'm like, fuck it, I should level the 10 pets that are in my queue because 10 is enough that it's a decent thingamajig. But yeah. And then we got the couple of toys out of Horrific Visions on Wednesday as well, so that's another 200 points. I think it's just, I managed to get a bunch of stuff done. And World 600th. That's, Jesus fuck. Cool. Onward and upward. Onward and upward. Okay, give me a second. Let me... Well done, Mike, with 1,701st. Jas with first, well done. Nurse with second. Hello, Elray, welcome on in. Dunno with third. Zam with first. Kenzie is also here. Thank you for helping me out with the sound thing. I had to change a couple things and yeah, I knew exactly what was doing it. I just wanted to make sure if it was only me hearing it, then I would have just left it. But if you guys were hearing it as well, then obviously I needed to fix that. So thank you for the confirmation there. Don't mince words, let's hear it. It is better. Good. Hello, Hydrax, welcome back. Hello, Andre. Is fair 600th. I can't believe that. That's holy shit. Amazing. Where's that completion score track? DFA, Josima. Data for Azura. Thank you, Sam, for dropping the link there. Welcome on in, by the way, Josima. I hope you're doing well today. You're very welcome. Right, okay, we should try to hold on to that. Ha! Maybe we can make the first number of 5, but before we do anything, I need to get a screenshot of that before it changes. World top 600. Fucking A. Oh. Thank you, Crystal. Hope you do. I'm lower. I have to refill that soon. Cheers. Right. Let's get cracking. Starting off with Frenzy Heart Tribe. I'm gonna be I didn't get a chance to do one of the quests yesterday, so I'm gonna be like 17 rep off Exalted because fuck me, right? But that's fine. Where is my spreadsheet? I mean, there are so many spreadsheets, but where is the spreadsheet that I need today? Prepare your butts. We are going to do the last of Avowed today as well. Because I want another rep on the board, basically. That Friendly Friday begin, indeed. Absolutely. Hello, Twitch partner Crystal. I know! Congratulations, Crystal. Oh my god, I'm so excited for you. It suits you? Hell yes. It actually looks really nice with the color of your username as well. You're so welcome. It really is, isn't it? Every time you see it, it's like, all right, that's one that I've got now. Oh my god. It's bananas. Grab a screenshot on your dashboard, Crystal. Grab a screenshot of the notification in your inbox that you've been approved. The one that you had to click to go and do all your paperwork. Get a screenshot of that because it'll disappear and you'll never see it again. And grab a screenshot of your, like, on your channel page where it's got your name and your tick and your follower number. Grab a screenshot of all of that as well. Those are things you can never see again. Like, especially like with your follow number in it as well. Because it's kind of wild every time you have like a partnerversary, seeing how much you've grown each time. Yeah. It's kind of cool. I've got both of those in my announcement channel, I think, in the pinned messages in Discord, yeah. There are so many little things that you just, in the overwhelmingness of everything, that you don't think of. It's worth saving the little things. We're gonna get into the good Twitch parties, yeah. Asterisk. Confirm pin announcements, yeah. I was looking at candles today. Because last year, because everything was kind of a bit of a mess, last year I was like, I had to settle for a candle that I wasn't particularly happy with. I know that sounds ridiculous, but for my partnerversary cake, it was all rushed right towards like super rushed. So I was looking at candles today, trying to prep for that, because that's like a month away. What's the date today? 23rd. It's literally exactly a month, because it's the 23rd of June is my partnerversary. So we've got a month until shenanigans. Uncapped subathon, baby. Let's hide from everyone on TwitchCon in the green room, yay! Have to attend one. Yes, that's exciting. It is. I'm super keen. 4 fucking years. Where did 4 years go? Oh, excuse me. 4 years is wild. But it's gonna be fun. Invalid target. Sword. In the corpse of a sapphire hive wasp. Oh, wasp. These are drones. That's why. Go. Oh, you should come along if you might even tank some keys. Do you ever like look at your original pictures and clips of VODs and see how much you've changed over the last 4+ years? Oh fuck yeah. Oh fuck yeah. I've been streaming for 9.5 almost. And Lord goddamn, the original clips and stuff, they're embarrassingly bad. Like like my setup, my overlay, my back, everything is just, it's, oh yeah. Oh yeah. Wait, oh, did I just skin it? God damn it. Noob. It's terrible. Absolutely terrible. Is it pally keys on the to-do list for you, or just keys? Just keys. And that's happening on Sunday. Yeah, keys was the sponsored segment, and that's happening Sunday. Crystal knows all about it. Where they even have little partner lounge in PAX at Melbourne. Not anymore, they don't. Last year there was no partner lounge. Last year Twitch, instead of having, so the partner lounge was a booth, so they had floor space inside the convention hall, and that was what they turned it into a partner lounge. But this time they just sponsored the cafe outside. So yeah, no. No more partner lounge. Good morning, Sen. Welcome back. Leveling a goblin to experience the Undermine campaign as a native citizen. Amazing. Enjoy. So like, I see clips from when I started streaming and I'm like, I was such a baby. Oh yeah, big time. Hard agree. Not sure if Dupe has checked Discord. 2Fia's partnerversary, you take that back, they're not bad. Oh yeah, definitely that case on Sunday, yas! What's the main collection goal for today? Friendly Friday is reputation farming. So I'm currently doing Frenzy Heart Tribe. Then I'll be moving on to Hand the Prophet dailies and Obsidian Waters. And then we're going to finish off the Avowed grind that we started last Sunday, because it shocked me how quick it was. So we're going to finish that off. Very exciting. And then we'll see how we go from there. Yeah. I'm not sure we'll actually, I think Avowed will be the only one we'll finish today. But we'll see. And a cafe last year and tote bags. Oh, lol, must have been 2023. Yeah. Yeah, last year was the first year they didn't have the booth. They do have, there's like a partner mixer they do on day 0 on the Thursday, and a partner after party that they do on the Saturday. Except that last year, again, it wasn't, they ditched the booth and sponsored the cafe instead. And instead of having a Saturday night party, they had a Saturday afternoon, which was, look, I don't want to say poorly received, but people were a little bit frustrated that they had to make a choice. A lot of people, because it was like because the timing wasn't available until very close to the actual event, people had panels that they were on, and they had sponsorship deals that they had to go and fulfill and stuff like that, and so they missed out on spending that time with the rest of us, kind of thing. And people were a little bit disappointed about that, because if it's on a Saturday night, there's often, like, there's nothing else kind of, you know, there's the gala or whatever, but there's not too many other potential conflicts. Whereas Saturday afternoon, middle of the day, loads of conflicts. The other thing was that I think they managed to overlap it with the greater Twitch community meetups. So it kind of, sometimes it can feel a little bit like Twitch is not trying, but somehow succeeding in creating an us and them kind of deal, like partners and not partners, which we don't really want to encourage. So yeah, it's been a bit tricky lately. What with Twitch ANZ losing a small handful of staff in the layoffs and the marketing budget being cut the fuck back and all that kind of stuff, it's difficult for them to kind of check all those boxes, you know? Definitely not their fault or anything, it's just, yeah, not enough staff to kind of cover all of the possibilities and things. More brand XP? Possibly. We'll see how we're going. 19 rep remaining to Exalted. And there's nothing you can do except a daily. And there's no, I've done my dailies. So, oh, that's cool. It actually tells you, have a look at that, down the bottom there. It says complete dailies every day, 49 out of 50. That's new. That feels like it's new. That feels new. I like that. Oh, I need to update ATT as well. All right, so you can go back there. That's Frenzy Heart done.
Hi, the Sunwell.
Oh! Aw, dude, thank you so much for the gifted sub. That is so generous. Afternoon, lol, yeah. That's it. Hey, Async, welcome back. I won't travel out of state except to visit my brother and his family without my hubby, so probably
Hi,
won't
the
ever go to
Sunwell.
BlizzCon. Why not hubby come with you? And dude, thank you for the gifted sub to Hydrax. That's so generous too. Ah, so sweet. Does that look so good? What I'm eating? Apple slices with peanut butter. Super simple, but so tasty. My first 211. Oh, good luck, Kenzie. Because their job won't let Taco take time off. Ah, gotcha. No, their job doesn't allow two people to take time off at the same time. We can't vacate together. That's a bit shit. What happens when there's like emergencies and stuff though? Like if one of you was fucking hospitalized, or do you know what I mean? Like, I know it's different. I know it's different over there, but like, that's not your responsibility. It's on them to find coverage. I'm trying to eat this in a way that won't like totally fuck up my lipstick, it's getting tricky. That's funny. All right, on to the mage. I would have to work. Rules is rules. No. That kind of shit makes me so angry. You know, laws are different and stuff. Ugh. Should we sarcasm about that? Oh no, I know. I just like HR stands for human resources. Literally, a company's most important resource is its humans. You don't take care of the humans, the company gets fucked over. Like, anyway. They all behave like their staff are replaceable until they have to replace them. Some situations I can't deny time off, yeah, like you get 1 funeral day for grandparents, 3 for immediate family. A couple weeks ago, one hubby's granddad passed. 91, oh wow. Vacation day, the day of the funeral first, and she couldn't deny hubby time off. Yeah, absolutely. We worked the system a little bit today. Good. I'm glad. Good on you. So you fucking should. So you fucking should. But yeah, it's still rough, and I feel for you. I'm so sorry. Like, being able to work together is awesome. Obviously, there are like pros and cons, right? It just, if you don't, like in my mind, if you don't have enough staff to cover the potential for 2 of your staff members to be away, you don't have enough staff. It's as simple as that. But that's just me. Anyway, where am I going? Hand of the Prophet. Click to restart the dailies run. Let's go. Jesus Christ, yeah. I'm so glad that you've, like, you shouldn't have to, but I'm really glad you have found ways to game the system and make it work for you on, you know, time to time. Yes, I hit 600, Judy. I started up the stream and was getting everything ready and all that kind of stuff, and I hit refresh on one of my, because I was on my blacksmith doing some recipe stuff, and I hit the refresh button on her and then came back to the main page and it was like tick, 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 boom, and I'm like, wait, the fuck does that say? What happened? Is it broken? And I went in and I checked my points and the pet battle points had hit because it's squirt day. So the pet battle points had hit and jumped from 611 to 600. I'm scared to hit F5 because I know that it's not going to say that for long. Someone's going to overtake me. No doubt, no doubt. Oh, excuse me. 600 pros and cons though, exactly. Hubby and I work the same hours and work from home since COVID. Also pays decently enough that we're putting up with the nonsense while looking for other opportunities. Yes, absolutely. That's like, there are so many different things that have to be taken into consideration, and I know that you absolutely would have done all of that. There are, you know, we all have a few things that just get us fired up. People being treated well is one of mine. And like, specifically in terms of like medical things and workplace things and stuff like that, it just, we all deserve to have fucking rights, you know? So yeah, it just sort of, yeah. I'm sorry if, like, making you feel, if I've made you feel like you have to defend your job or anything or your choices. You shouldn't have to do that either. It's, I want what's good for people, and I know that you will be doing what's right for you. I'll get fired up over it too. Good. It's like, there are some things that you should get fired up over. Hey, like, God. But yeah, no, it's tricky. It's tricky, especially, you know, some places, some industries, just all that kind of stuff. It's hard. It's hard. Squirt day, but yeah, it's squirt day today. It's not a super squirt day, but it is a squirt day. So I definitely, definitely recommend jumping in there and clearing your queue. I actually did clear my queue today. I hadn't for a little while because I only had like 10 pets in the queue, and I thought, well, you know what, 10 is enough. Last squirt day, I don't think I had 10, or I had something else going on, but today was only 10. I'm like, bugger it, let's just knock out a little bit. So I got them done, and 896 score later. Guys, I was like, thank you so much. It's wild, and now I have to maintain it. Now I have to maintain it. But yeah, that's the hard part, right? You're gonna go in 300k points and pass 300 DFA. Good luck, have fun! Riots in this country, that was why, like, I'm like, you know, I know it's not the same where I am versus where other people are. I get that, but... clearing. Look, eventually you'll get to this point too, Junie. You do a handful every single time it comes around, and eventually you'll have an empty queue too. The Delver bot, so you don't have to run to the dells yourselves until it drops you in Fungal Folly. Yes. It's in full time and I was like 38 hours. Yeah, 38 hours a week. 8 hours a day with so technically, so it's usually you'll end up working 8 or 8.5 hours with like a break in the middle, and that the break's unpaid. You do get paid breaks that are shorter, but the unpaid break is like the big chunk in the middle. So it works out to 7.6 hours paid per day for 5 days of the week. Yeah, if you're paid casual and you're paid per hour, then it's a bit different. When you hit 8 hours in a day, then you move to time and a half rather than the 7.6. And different awards are a little bit different as well. So we have a bunch of what are called awards, and an award is kind of like an employment contract, but it applies to every job under this specific industry. And you can have like levels within that award. Some of the awards will cover, there's a performing arts award that obviously actors, they're not all just actors, there's a whole bunch of different roles and stuff like that as well. So it's like, you know, if they've done this or if they've done that, if they have an unpaid, if they work over this many hours and if they work this long without a break, so it sets all of that out. And those are minimum wage. That's what minimum wage is. So if you are working in a particular industry, you're either being paid according to the award for that industry, or you can negotiate to receive an above award rate. You cannot negotiate to have a below award rate. Even if you try, oh, look, I'll take less money if you do this, this, and this, you cannot. It's illegal. You cannot be paid less than the award. Yeah, so it's complicated, but all of those awards are public. They are accessible via the interwebs. And like you can just literally look it up. Like I had times where we'd hire on a new person because I've worked payroll. I worked specifically payroll in one job, and then other jobs where I would often cover for the payroll person. So I do a lot of meth, and that was math as in mathematics, not meth as in methamphetamines. I've not done methamphetamines before, nor do I plan to. But there were a couple of times where we would hire someone on in a role that we hadn't had for a while for the performing arts industry, and the contract that they would have signed that wouldn't have gone through me, because I would just receive, after all of the stuff was said and done, I'd get the contract to then make sure they were being paid properly, right? But I remember one particular time where we had someone come in, we hadn't had a person doing that role for a while, and so they grabbed the last time they had that person, they grabbed that contract, went through and made a couple of changes to update things, and then changed the name, right? But it said you'll be paid according to blah award. But that award no longer existed, because it had been split into a few different ones, and then one of those had been merged with another one, and so things had been changed around. And so my manager and I spent a little minute kind of going through all of the awards, like tracing the line, okay, that award turned into these ones, turned into those ones, tracing it, figuring out which one the like appropriate award would have been. And then, so yeah, it's all very, very publicly available. Anyone can check it. And so we found that. When the person came in for their first day, we sat them down and said, look, this is what we've realized. This is how we've traced this through. We believe this is the correct rate. Are you happy with that? And then we had them sign like an amendment page to their contract just so that we made sure that everyone was on the same page and they understood why they were being paid what they were being paid. So yeah, it's like everything is super transparent. You just need to actually sometimes do that work, because some people don't bother and then they realize, 27 years later that they were underpaid, and there's, not much you can do about it at that point sometimes. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, I like that here. Lunch break, we were at the 8.5, and then half hour lunch. Yeah, do 36.25. Yeah, different, like, so there are, you can have, again, with negotiations, like, you can negotiate with the company to be paid higher than the award rate, or you can negotiate that your full-time hours are lower than the full-time hours, like, the standard. But if they try to say, well, your default hours are going to be higher, then you've got guaranteed overtime each week. They can't negotiate with you to work 45 hours on base rate, sort of thing. It's, there are laws around that. Yeah. Work 50. Yeah, you can definitely, like, there are jobs here that will work more than the 38, or works out to be about 40 hours at the business a week kind of thing. But you can be negotiated to work a role that does more than that. You will, however, be paid overtime. So it'd be like you'd be paid, 38 hours a week. If you're working 50 on the clock, it would mean that you'd also be getting 12 hours of guaranteed overtime per week. If that contract was here in Australia. And so that would work out into so they'd say, you have a salary of, pulling a number out of my ass here, 75,000 a year. This includes this many hours per week at base rate and this many hours per week at overtime rate of blah, working out to your 75K or whatever it is, Like, so you'd still get that final number of what you'd be paid, and you'd know that, but there'd also be a behind the scenes breakdown of how much. And you could work out what your hourly rate equivalent would be. Like if you looked at what you were earning now, like your set thing per week, and then you broke that down like by Australian rules, as in how much of that would be overtime and then how much would be base rate, and then divide that by your base you could figure out what you'd be paid, what you would be getting per hour. But that's math, and not everyone finds that fun like I do. So you make it together, scare Crystal on Sunday. Yeah, we were having a chat about you. If you fuck around too much, you're going to be put in a shame cocoon. So you'll be good. Have these discussions, I don't think we've had one in a while. No, well, I don't think it's kind of been brought up naturally, has it? Yeah, there's a lot to payroll. For most people, it's just, this is your rate. This is how many hours. Here's your pay, but there are a lot of companies, a lot of roles, a lot of industries where it gets really complicated. I'm part-time, so I work 28 a week. Yeah, part-time can be negotiated. It's basically anything less than full-time. So you could work a 37-hour week as a part-timer, depending on the company. And then there's permanent part-time versus casual. Permanent part-timers are guaranteed a certain number of hours per week, and that'll be, again, denoted in their contract. So if you've got like a minimum of 12 hours a week, and then 1 week they only have 9 hours to give you, then you get paid for your minimum 12, which is why a lot of companies don't tend to use permanent part-timers. They lean towards casuals instead. But then there's other companies still who will have full-timers, especially as like managers and stuff. Then they'll have a contingent of permanent part-timers to make sure that they've always got staff on, because it's harder. Like, there's benefits and drawbacks, right? So a permanent part-timer, you have to actually apply for leave, and you have to, you know, get approved, and you have to have leave balance and all that kind of stuff. Whereas a casual, you can just say, I can't work tomorrow. And legally, there's nothing they can't force you to work. They just have to cover it because you're a casual. There's flexibility for you, but then there's also flexibility for the company with a permanent part-timer. If there's no hours for you, they still have to pay you. But a casual, if there's no hours, they just don't roster you on, and you don't get paid for a week. Super simple, right? So like that's why a lot of people have a lot of kind of, particularly retail managers will usually be some kind of full-time, because they have to keep track of things from day to day, week to week. A lot of the retail assistants, like people who are, you know, you're typical when you think working retail, you know, working the cash registers, restocking shelves, that kind of thing. A lot of them will be permanent part-time. There'll be like a handful that are permanent part-time to make sure that the hours are always covered. And then you'll have casuals who come in on weekends when there's a spike, or during Christmas or Easter, depending on what kind of retail you sell, that kind of stuff. So it's, yeah, it's like, I remember my first job working in a chocolate shop, and I had 1, maybe 2 shifts a week. 1, maybe 2. But then Christmas and Easter, I worked more than full-time hours. I did an 80-hour week as a 16-year-old at one point, because fuck it, they needed it, and I was happy to do it, and I was fucked afterwards. I was so tired. But Lord, I had never seen so much money in my life. So yeah, it was good fun. With a union, we are forced overtime, so anything over 40 hours is OT. Yeah, there you go. Then there's OT pay. The company would rather do forced OT than hire more people. Yeah. Yeah, it's, I think when it gets to that point, if they think they need, okay, well, we need 20 more hours of workforce a week, right? If we need 20 more hours of 20 more man hours per week, but can we hire someone for 20 hours for the week? Is it worth it? Like, are they going to be doing this work enough to be good enough that it will only take them 20 hours, or will it actually take them 35 to get the work done? And then we're paying for 35 and we only need 20. We might as well just take every single staff member we have, which is 10, and tack 2 extra hours onto all of them for work. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's, there is company maths, you know, we talk about girl maths. There's company maths in there. There's capitalism maths. And it sucks. And it sucks. But yeah, it truly has to get to the point where they actually need an entire other human before they'll tack it on, you know? Especially if the union has forced OT, that means that if they bring someone else in, they have to pay that person forced OT as well. And they may be able to afford it, but there's a difference between being able to afford it and being able to afford it. So it's a whole thing. Yeah. So this is where, like, you know, I'm super fucking passionate about workers' rights and people being paid what they're worth. But at the same time, I also understand that if a company is forced to bring more staff on than it can afford, then that's going to be unsustainable for the company. The company will go under, and all of those people will lose their jobs. And that's not good either. So there has to be a balance. But companies push the balance too far all the time. All the time. And unfortunately, companies aren't people, so they don't have faces in which to punch them. I will pull out the cocoon. A shame if you give me too many heart attacks, you're gonna need more CDR. Oh yeah, I've heard the pay is like different and complicated now. It can be. Not all industries are, but it definitely can be a little bit more complicated. It's most of the time that's come from a desire for workers to receive more money, but for companies to also only pay what's fair. And so in order to find that balance, there's a whole bunch of extra rules and stuff. very best pay conditions of employment act here. Workers are very well protected, which is nice. Yeah, same here. Of course, there are still companies who try to skirt those rules and regulations. And often those companies have a contingent of staff who are too afraid to speak up about it because they're afraid of losing their jobs or whatever. Like, they're desperate. They can't afford to lose it, kind of thing. So it's tricky. It's really tricky. Okay. Now we head to Forbidden Reach. Excuse me, Dorian Crystal's one of the very best Mythic Plus healers. Nice recovery here being South Africa. Of course, Ink. Interesting. Like you could afford meth. I know! Who the fuck can afford meth these days? I didn't know computers well. No, different manager. Oh yeah, absolutely. America's like, here's just above minimum wage, and we offer benefits like health insurance and dental insurance that you have to pay for. Favorite schedule was doing 3 12-hour shifts a week. You get it done, and then you've just got all the time in the world to just not, you know. Fair is Australia. What Fair is saying is move to Australia. Good luck with that at the moment, honestly. Immigration is becoming a bit messy, from what I've heard. If you are someone who's considering or trying to move to Australia, just keep a real good eye on the type of visa you're planning to apply for and all that kind of stuff. Yeah.
Behold the power of pure water.
There is a point at which, like, when you, I think it's when you submit. Don't quote me on this because I could be very, very wrong, and I would hate for anybody's future to be reliant on my fucking umming and ahhing. But as far as I was aware way back in the day, when you've submitted your application, if there are any changes to your visa after that, it doesn't matter. It locks in whatever you'd applied for at the time. But up until you submit it, which there's a hell of a lot of work that goes into it before actually submitting it, any kind of changes, and you can basically just flip the table and start over for a lot of it. So just as anywhere in the world at the moment, the world's becoming a fucking messy place. Just keep an eye on your shit. Big time. Every time you sit down to do some work on your forms and stuff, just double check that you're doing the right shit. Not transparent like that at all. We were told that OT was rare in our job, that we'd often run out of work and even get early outs. We've done nothing but OT the last 6 years. Oh my god. That's bananas. Oh yeah, I'm on permanent part-time. Yeah. Love how protective of workers Oz is from what you're saying. Oh yeah, big time. Absolutely. It's good shit. It's good shit. Obviously, you know, every system has pros and cons. Every system has pros and cons, but
is there lava in your veins?
It seems to work pretty well for most people.
Farewell.
The waters flow again.
A lot of it is legislated, but some can shift state to state also, yes. Oh, I mean, we have state laws versus federal laws, but I mean, that's the same in America as well. Yeah. I remember doing almost 2 weeks a night shift during one of the disaster declarations about 8 years back. And so much back then with all the penalties and allowances, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Well, now, you're certainly a surprise. Don't forget to take some soup for the journey.
Okay. Let us get cracking. We have explosive soup. Oh, experiments. Yep, good. So really cool, our company sends us quarterly how much basically they pay for us with all benefits and stuff, so we could easily do the math and it'd be 100% be cheaper for them to hire new people. But I think the union causes a problem there. Like the company and union have to agree to more people. Yeah. Yeah, look, unions are fantastic in a lot of ways, but they can make certain things more difficult as well. I think overall they seem to be a positive. I've never been a part of a union. I don't think I've ever been in an industry where there was a union for my kind of worker. But yeah, unions are fantastic for a lot of things, but they absolutely, like everything, pros and cons. Pros and cons. And 10, I think that, but then I think the massive huntsman spider and nope right out of that idea. So, I'm arachnophobic, Crystal. I fucking hate spiders. Teeniest, tiniest little fucking thing sends me like straight into panic attack mode. I have been getting better over the years, but when I was a kid, for example, if there was a daddy long legs in the toilet, like in the room where the toilet was, I would refuse to go to the bathroom for like literally hours, until one of my parents would, you know, deal with it. But huntsmen, they're terrifying to look at, but actually genuinely harmless. They cannot, as far as I'm aware, please correct me if I'm wrong, cannot actually hurt humans. Does not mean that I wouldn't spray the ever-loving fuck out of it with bug spray. Bug spray works on spiders. But yeah. Would rather live in a place where I've seen a bobcat and coyote on my street than live in a place with huge spiders. That's the other thing. There aren't many huge spiders. Obviously, the really big ones make it to the internet, and they can get that big, but they very often don't. Size is actually detrimental to most spiders, because their whole thing is that they need to get into little tight places and hide, and then catch flies and stuff. You know, bugs and shit when they get caught in their webs so they can nom them. Huge, like being a large spider is often to their detriment, because birds can see them more easily and eat them.
Where have you come from? I await your return with pleasure.
This one. You'd have lower ping on OCE and need your friends. Plus the Twitch ANZ partner team. Really good. Just saying. Or hear me out, I start forming the group. Huntsman isn't gonna hurt you though. No. There you go. Oh my god, I didn't even see this. Huntsman are nice little fellas. Nope. Also has rattlesnakes and bark scorpions on my street. Oh, I fucking love snakes. Snakes are amazing. Still wouldn't want to meet one in the wild, but snakes are awesome.
Nicely done.
Love the new guide for you. It's like my own personal sponsored stream, but always. Oh, I'm so pleased, Ali. I'm so glad. Welcome back. I hope you're doing well. Oh, good. I was so nervous because it's such a long video and it's also not like current content. I'm expecting that one won't spike like the other ones have. It has done better. It's ranked first out of my 4 videos in terms of like time block to time block. Does that make sense? So like in the first 24 hours, this video got this video got this, and this video got that. So it's first out of the first however many, yeah. Words are hard. But I was just, I was so nervous.
What do you seek?
I know it won't, like, I don't think it'll spike up to 1K like the other ones have, but I'm sort of expecting that one will be more of a slow burn. Like, it'll just continue to get views forever and always kind of thing.
Why are you clicking on me so much?
How far behind am I? Oh, 8 minutes. Yeah, okay. Yep, okay, cool. Ah, nope. I am concentrating. That was an emote only, wasn't it? Yes, it was. Oh, why? All I have to do is finish it. All I have to do is finish it. Oh, excuse me, but yes. Video. Exciting. I gotta work on the horrific visions one. Bum, bum. I was working on the script for it yesterday.
Time is money, friend.
Oh, ads incoming. Ads are incoming in just a couple of minutes, folks. If you haven't already, now is a fantastic time to hit that follow button here on Twitch. And if you haven't already, and you're feeling extra generous, there is a link in the pinned messages for my newest YouTube video. It is a guide to You Shall Not Pass, the War Within meta achievement introduced in 1107. Whole bunch of DFA points in that one. Super easy to walk through as well. There's nothing in there that's actually particularly difficult. So definitely jump on that. Get yourself your mounts. Yes, I said mounts plural. Right, okay, they keep spiders keep the bugs away. Arrived by plane, not by boat. Yeah, immigration became messy everywhere. Yes, absolutely. Fear is not an immigration lawyer yet. No, don't. I'm not an immigration lawyer, nor do I wish to be. Would love to move to a different country, not because of where I live, but because I would love to see different parts of the world, of course. What classes are you bringing on Sunday? Mage. Boomkin, most likely Chamois, but might bring an alt depending on the levels. Explosive soup. Love, hate the union, lol, but that's a whole other thing. Exactly. We have sun spiders here. I do not recommend looking them up. They're spiders that look like scorpions and they're terrifying. Well, now that you've said that... Oh. That's... Oh, they're like... Okay, that's a thing. 16 k's per hour maximum travel. Jesus fuck. That's a fast spider. Oh my lord. Interesting. I can deal with it when they're like, I can deal with spiders in game. I can deal, like, I don't use arachnophobia mode or anything like that. But when they're like in real life, I jump a mile and yell. Do Americans know what we mean when we say daddy long legs? We have those here. I assume they're the same as daddy long legs. Yeah, Aunt Sun spiders one can run 12 miles per hour. 16 Ks. I don't know what the conversion is, but yeah, that's ridiculous. Tiny body spider with long legs. Cannot bite humans, so not a threat at all. Yes. Yeah. Husbands don't hurt you, but I had one fall on me once, and boy did I freak out. Oh, I would have too. Jesus. I would have too. Yeah, when I was falling asleep, one was crawling up the wall above my head. Needless to say, a neighbor I shared a wall with actually came over to check on me when they heard my scream. Oh my god, spiders give me the heebie-jeebies. I think centipedes took the #1 spot for me in recent years. That one scene in the King Kong movie, I don't think I've seen it. Snakes are fine, rattlers are not. No. There's 2. Dragonflight music. Fire. Lots of fire for them. Last time one got in our house, caught on my pajama pants. I was walking across the house, started crawling up my leg. Oh my god. Now I walk around my house with my pants tucked in socks. Yes. This run has been evil. Put an underpin pack on top of it. Each of the objectives. Oh, Kenzie. I'd just be wearing very big rubber boots, duct taped shut 24/7. It's tempting. I was gonna do that, lol. Nature just like, yeah, spider's not freaking enough people out. Let's make this next one look like a scorpion too. No, you're fine, Crystal. Please don't apologize. Oh no, keeping chat active. How horrible. This is basically normal. Yeah, I fall behind on chat all the goddamn time. Like, regularly. I made it to cannibalism yet, so you're good. We all have our chat bombarding moments, to be honest, we do. This time could be focusing on work. I mean, you could be. But you could not be. Who's excited for Keys on Sunday? Been a long while since I did Keys on stream. So excited. I am hoping to eventually get 3k for the second mount, but I'm like, I'm fine if it doesn't happen this weekend, you know? I'm only 650 on fear, so like, I get that I'll actually be a drag once we get to the higher keys. Even if I manage to play well. Maybe I can get my resto druid level beforehand. Do you have a key group or can viewers tag along? We're gonna be pushing high. Like, we're gonna be pushing high. We are aiming to get to get me to 3k for the second mount. So that's all 12s with a handful of 13s. Where I'm starting with me and Crystal and Jas, and then I posted in Discord and Crystal posted in Discord looking for a couple more people. I think there was a brief mention of Hydrax maybe joining us a bit later on, that kind of thing. But yeah, there's definitely space there to bring people along, as long as people are comfortable with the level of keys that we're going for. Yeah. Yeah, we could start at August for that. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, right, because, so 11/17 halfway through June. Not halfway through June, towards the end of June. And then, yeah, okay. Well, because if we're looking at 8-week patches, that puts 11... Oh no, start of June, hang on. June 4th is Dastardly Duos. I had all of this plotted out. Because we're what? 4 weeks into 11/15. So we get about 12 weeks before we hit 11/2. It's about 3 months. And then season 3 usually starts, what, like a week after the patch drops? Most of the time, when it's a battle doing high keys, just getting comfortable in each key, yeah. As I hasn't seen the people Crystal typically runs with. Hey Cal, welcome back, hope you're doing well. Jim predicting August 12, season 3. I'm in combat. Give us a minute, we'll have a count. So we hit... So that was day 1 of Nightfall. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So that's 11/17. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So yeah, August 12, 13. That'll be 11/2. Depends on if they give us a week, because sometimes they, you know how they sometimes don't start the next season until the raids drop. That timing's practically confirmed. As long as Blizzard doesn't change their intended release schedule of 8 weeks per patch, or in case something gets delayed. And even then, if they delay something, they may adjust that patch to be 7 instead of 8 weeks. So yeah, that tracks. Hello Silver, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Can't wait, to be honest. Definitely a bit of whiplash going from horrific visions where I was just fall over back to tier 11 tells, so things a bit more durable. Yeah, absolutely.
There's still a lot we don't know about this.
That tracks.
Get in there and start digging up some history.
Team Liquid's already told people to be prepared for mid-August, yeah. Yep, that makes sense. That's why we were talking about a release for Midnight at the end of Feb, start of March. Depending on how long they want to do pre-patch for. Like, we're not getting Midnight this year. I love seeing the mobs in Vision just flop over. We're gonna do some Visions, they're so much fun. Whoever handles our TikTok account is doing great at the job. Latest video had me dying, yeah. Yeah. I'm pretty sure they brought on a couple of creators to run the social media thing from memory. Like, as in actually as employees, not contracting them. I really need the Void Card links to drop already because I'm getting behind on everything, doing the 3 dailies on 11 tunes a day now. Wow, Jer. Holy cow. How many attempts do you have now?
Nothing to do but keep digging.
Just a rock. Just for Discord post, you were just thinking, keep you healing. I can be sure tag along, help through shadows and stuff. Wondered how long it'd take you to see it. In there, took me a lot of bags too. Yeah, it's a 1% drop chance. Like, it is low. It's as bad as Ash's Midnight Invincible, you know, like it's the same drop rate. Just that you got 3 attempts per day per tune rather than 1 attempt per week per tune. Excuse me. So yeah, definitely stick with it.
Protect the artifacts.
But keep in mind that also Nightfall's not going anywhere. So you are absolutely allowed to just stop for a bit and come back to it once you've done whatever it is that because you're saying that you feel like you're falling behind. You're not. You're not falling behind. There are a ton of people who are in the same boat as you. An actual ton. And you can stop farming those bags and go do other things until you feel like you're sufficiently caught up and then go back and farm that again. Or do it on fewer tunes per day or something like that. Like, yeah. You are absolutely allowed to do that. I'd be worried about healing that high with Crystal keeping everyone alive. I put my hand up. May I ask what delicious meal you're eating for dinner? It's not dinner, it's apple slices with peanut butter. It's cute. You think I'm actually going to heal people while on healer? I've been there for a while. Creators that definitely play the game. It's good to see. Bring my straw for baddie HP sippy cups. What? I don't actually know, but I've done the 3 dailies and at least 5 tunes 4 days a week since it started, then doing 10 tunes. Got my 11th level this weekend. Congrats on the 11th level up, Joe. That's awesome. If you're someone who likes to grind stuff that drops and things like you know, cosmetics and whatnot, I'd recommend installing Rarity. It won't like backwards track how many you've done, but it can track how many you're doing moving forward. That's what this bar down here is. The overly sensitive void spectacles bar. That's from Rarity. Though that's a toy from Visions. Yeah, very handy for that kind of stuff. Helps put things in perspective as well, when you can see, like, this is how many it usually takes, this is what the drop rate is, blah 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 kind of thing. Why don't I accept the quest, then do 6 the next day. Need 9 weapons from the weekly reward. And the mount, I'm at 60 so far, nice. I think I was expecting it to drop a lot earlier just because of how casual the event was, like something you'd have by the end of the first week or so. Oh, the Nightfall stuff? Yeah, no, 1% drop rate. I think it works. It does work, at the moment at least. It could change at any moment, as with everything, but because the dailies cycle each day, if you pick it up, it doesn't pull it out of your logs at the moment. So you can do all 6 the next day. Just be careful though, because if you try to do that and then you end up having a day where it's like full on and you don't get a chance to do 6 dailies on 11, like just keep in mind that it means you're doing double the work the next day. Not everyone has the time to do all that in one day. Also, some people just want it today and not have to think about it tomorrow. You can't do that if you're purposely leaving the stuff sitting there. But if you do have a day where you're like, oh shit, I've got too much on today, let me just jump on and pick up all the quests and then I can handle doing them tomorrow. Morning, Marcus. Welcome back. Happy Friday, Nier. Welcome, welcome. Currently on a great workout routine with a calorie deficit and all that, and now I know why people with abs are so angry. Oh. Most of the Resonance Crystal things still need it. Yeah, of course. And unlike that one, I was trying to find the garage shoulders, got depressed when I saw 222 attempts and I installed it. Fair enough. Got them for minimal effort in mop, that's it. I think they're different, sources. Like source IDs. Depends on if you're ATTing and all that, of course. What remakes? Yeah, of course. Figured as much. Here's all different source IDs. I have a bunch with the hollow tick experience learned from a different source. Yeah. Quite a few of them were actually the same sources. But a lot of them were also different ones, yeah. The shoulders in particular. Different sources. Yeah, it didn't look super ghostly, just saw some hollow ticks which confirmed my suspicion and I stopped looking. Well, yeah, because I've got sources turned on in ATT, right? And yet my mop dungeons and raids is still like 80-something% completed. So I'm guessing that's because like a lot of them, you know, 86% complete and all these are up in the 90s. So like that's just specifically shaman stuff, and then there's a priest piece. But it's just individual pieces, it's not massive chunks. And then of course fucking Thunderforged shit. Yeah, so there's a few things that were overlappy. But like some things that there were 2 of them, but not a ton. Consistency, what is that? Well, what are you seeing that wasn't that was different source IDs? Oops, wrong button. When we look at mounts for DFA, is that the percentage of all accounts with the mount or just the accounts who are signed into DFA? How can it get data for stuff that, like, DFA does not have carte blanche access to the entirety of the armory, the API, and it can't. It's not possible. Something can only be loaded into data for Azeroth if you allow it access. That being said, there are 1.2 million accounts that DFA can see. That's not all, but I would imagine it's a good chunk. Blizzard are the only people who would be able to tell you what percentage of all accounts that is. And they're not going to release that information. I see, like, it doesn't benefit them at all. I don't even want to know how many 11 kills I have. Been farming the glaive since my up was current. Got the main hand on 4th of 5th try. Yet to see the offhand. End boss, like final boss kills, is something that Rarity can see out retroactively because it's in your statistics. Which is here. Dungeons and raids. So yeah, it can, Rarity can actually jump in there and have a look at your stats, and then as you log into each of your characters, because those stats are character specific, but as it logs into each character, it can have a look at that stat and pull and then make a solid number of how many times you've killed it. I think I'm getting confused between 82 things to keep mental track of. There are so many. It's a fucking big add-on, Zinc. Absolutely massive. I do have my harpoon. I just no conches. Maybe I'm not close enough. I don't think I've usually had to be like bang on, but let's just see. I've got 2 of the conches at the moment. I need 5 to be able to summon a thing. Close to required to get them both on the same character, right? Yep. I believe that you can learn the appearances separately, but to get the achievement and that kind of stuff, yeah. That changed with Warbound? No. The only things that became Warbound in terms of gear dropping is tier. The door from Hell World, son, Kenzie. Congratulations. Hi, Junie. Crypt Keeper. Is that usually your... Oh! Hey, there we go. Is that usually your title? Or is that something you've equipped specially? 1. Disgusting. Seems pretty well 97% of all DFA users have the renewed Proto-Drake amount that only came out in DF, to me at least. Cool. So the renewed Proto-Drake is the Drake you're given at the start of the Waking Shores to introduce you to dragonflying. It's in fact quite difficult to dodge that. Especially considering if you're a brand new player who started playing in the War Within, you are charged with leveling through Dragonflight. Ah! Fucking coin. And it's fucking soulbound. God damn it! Sorry, yeah, your title. Are you usually Crypt Keeper? Or is that something you've just equipped recently? Oh, fuck! I recasted too quickly. It's funny to get the cracked keystone after getting KSM. Thought you could only transmog the glaives by getting the achievement for both on one character, then killing Tumble King Illidan. No, I don't remember. Equipped it recently, I think. Brilliant. Pretty sure that was to get it on a demon hunter, Joe. Because the glaives are character, like it's class specific stuff. Sometimes I just scroll through my titles and pick one at random. Fair. Love that. I haven't done it, Joe, so I couldn't tell you. I would go and double check it. But like if you're not sure about it, then go double check it. I know that for other legendaries, like I looted the bow from Sylvanas a couple of times actually on characters that were not hunters. Characters who couldn't equip it, like my mage, for example, has the bow in her bank. And I can use it as transmog because I can, you know, you can learn any slot on any character, but I didn't get the achievement because I can't equip it because the achievement is to equip the bow. So, yeah, I would double check. It depends on what part of it is important to you. Hey Chibi, welcome back. Okay.
Those wounded Drakthir will appreciate your help, and we desperately need reinforcements.
From 47 to 51 brain level in that one run. Oh my god, Kenzie, that's awesome. It's good to see they've finally, like... Oh. Fucking evade bugs. It feels like Bran is finally leveling a little bit quicker. I don't know if that tracks above level 60, though. Or if it's just the turbo boost thing. Oh, excuse me. I guess we might find out later.
It is
Oh,
done.
all done.
That should slow them down.
Thank you, Judy.
Excellent work.
Productive Friday. Thank you, Sass. You too. Well, hope you have a productive Friday. I'm assuming the answer is yes, but do you have the spell tome? Which spell tome? The Mage Tower one? No. Boost raises it a little past 60, the biggest XP boost is to 60, gotcha. Way fewer devils to level into max this season than the first season. That's good to hear, Effect. That's wonderful. Cooking so many rare? Absolutely, Ginny. I'll take it if you've got it. 100%. Neela, if you want to stalk my collection a little bit, you're welcome to do so over at DFA is probably the easiest way to do it. Exclamation DFA in chat will get you the link to my profile. Wait, wrong way. Wrong rock! I'm here. I just get it because I still don't have the pet. Yeah, no, me neither. Thank you. It's like the last thing I need from a rare. Ugh. How is it only 5 attempts? I feel like that's a lie. I feel like that's a lie. Thank you, I appreciate it. Yeah, also flew too far. Yeah. We're both very good at this. Addicted to Dells, got the use 500 keys achieved. I'm 620 out of 1000 for the infinite Delver. Well done, Jer. That's awesome. So exciting. Bestest. Go us not getting the pet still. It's fine. Has to drop one day, right? 5. Does that make it a 1 in 20? Oh, why is it not here? It must be under group battle pets. It is 1 in 25. I'm pretty sure I asked that same exact question last week too. It has to, exactly. So I'm, what, 20% of the way there. 5 out of 25. Do you know how high delve you need to do to get the new mogs this season? They don't drop on tier 1 as before. I have no idea. I didn't know they didn't drop on tier 1. Where are you seeing that they don't drop on tier 1? You have one other pet to get to. Oof. I think I'm... That's all I need from Res. That's it. This is all just the primalist shit. $821 out of 1k delves here. I haven't done them a couple weeks now, but doing other things. Noise. Did several and saw none of it. That could have just been shit luck though effect. That doesn't necessarily mean they're not dropping. Yeah, several unfortunately isn't enough of a sample size to call it confirmed. Only do 8s for the first week or 2 on a fresh alt, then only 11s. So everything dropped everywhere. Loot pool is mixed season 1 and 2, so you might just be getting unlucky. I haven't done many low delves this season at all. Yeah. There you go.
How can I help you? I've got matters that need tending.
Greetings, stranger.
I think if there is, like, you can pick a couple of specific pieces that you're hunting and check, like, Wowhead comments and stuff and see where other people are reporting seeing them.
What do you need?
It's probably your best bet. But yeah, I wouldn't take that as, like several delves as...
A stranger?
Yeah, not by a long shot. That's way too small a sample size. Right, I need... gosh, itchy nose. Rare elite still. I think the rest of this is... fine. So rare elite is not just elites, is it? It's the special threats. I have to wait for them to spawn. And they do delves for the weeklies, to be honest. Might be bad luck then. The grind for them has to take so long then since it's mixed with season 1 items. Yeah, I would imagine it would, yeah. Take absolutely forever. I think it's an example of one of those systems that isn't designed for you to collect those items as transmog. It's designed that these are gear upgrades that happen to just have an appearance because they have to be worn on a character, so they have to look like something. Do you know what I mean? It's not designed to be collected as such. Doesn't mean we're not going to collect it, or at least try, but it's not designed for that side of it. Save it on 10 tunes, lol. This way I would spawn, that'd be great. Oh, oh! There's 2. It's also intended to be done slowly over the whole season, not blasted out at the end. Farming drops from the chests, Sync. It's not designed to be collected at all. Doing weekly quests. I do 4 11s a week on every tune to get the given crest from the first 3, then 1 more to get a second gold slot. Okay, so that's definitely counted as 1. Oh, the other one's gone already. There must be somebody else here. Unfortunate. They're just not... Maybe the body despawned already. This has made huge improvements to select in the last expansions, at least, often a vendor with currency now and not just RNG drops. That's it, yeah. Absolutely. There are still, of course, things that aren't designed to be collectibles. And who knows, maybe those kind of things later on down the track, they will add vendors for us to grab what we're missing or whatever, especially when it's not player power anymore. Because those items are player power. So it's a little bit tricky to get that stuff, hey? Like it's, yeah. Undercoin vendor sadly only has a season 1 gear, season 2 wasn't added. Yeah, season 2 might be added in season 3. Undated as season 1 gear though, so S1 appearance, S2 track, yeah. Who knows? Updated. Ah, gotcha. There's just so much stuff. So much stuff. Practically impossible to stay on top of it, but we do our best. Once this rare is down, and I've turned in this quest, I am going to be hopping over to do the rest of that Avowed farm. So anyone who would like to join me for that is very welcome to do so. Just heads up that that's when it's happening. Excuse me. Yay, yay for Avowed farming. Don't the season 2 delve drops have the same appearance as the quest gear in Undermine? I thought it was the same. Not all of us collect appearances, Jer. Some of us collect sources, which means that even if 3 hats all look the same, we still want to collect all 3 of them. They might add it in season 3 at the same time. Seeing the season 2 items in the future unobtainable in ATT gives FOMO. Yeah. I doubt there'll be future unobtainable. And considering also that like season 1 and 2 have stayed in the chests, I highly doubt the season 2 will become unobtainable. I think ATT has just flagged them like that, just in case, because they're not 100% sure. No, Delve Gear shares an appearance with the Honor PvP gear, not the Undermine Zone stuff. And yeah, different source. Yeah. Or might be the Bloody Token gear. Either way, one of the PvP sources. Brilliant. There you go. Ugh. My god. What the fuck is going on? Where are the rares? I loved going around and doing all of these flag planting things for the first time. Some pretty spectacular views. Which reminds me I should go do Sparks of Water and buy some more bloody token weapons. Yes! The Somebody one didn't count either. No, it didn't. Very upsetting. Very upsetting. You just summon another. Exactly right. You just buy something off the AH and go for it. But no. Hey. You need it too, Junie? Oh, there's someone here already. I got a tag. I'm not sure if you were close enough though. It's fine. I'm guessing that means you didn't get it. Bugger. Okay. I don't know. Oh, you don't know? Okay, good. Yay!
What roads have you traveled? Stay sharp.
Okay. That is our stun for the Obsidian Waters. I do have Renown with Dragonscale Expedition. Is there anything in that that I should be... No, I can just go pick it up. Cool. So the vendor can confirm it's a body token gear that shares an appearance of Season 2 Delve stuff, not Honor. Honor is the red seat. A red set. Delve BT is the grey with red highlights. Cute. There you go. Brilliant. Alright, I'm gonna go turn this renown bag in and then I'm gonna switch over and head for Revendreth.
Good day to you. Smooth sailing.
More points. Thank you so much for the lurk, Donna. I hope you enjoy. We'll see you soon. Just been camping the one I need a pet from and flying to help you kill whichever you need. Brilliant. Thank you. I appreciate it. We're getting there. Slowly but surely we are grinding that rev. Slowly but surely. But now, avowed. Pet didn't drop. That's what I think about that. Me too, yeah. Agreed. I am like this close to just looking it up on the AH. Seeing how much Lovey is. That is another game on the launcher. It is. It is, but it's also a reputation that we're going to polish off today. Expensive, really. Oof. Pets aren't region-wide, are they? I wonder how much Lovey is on Southing. This might look, yeah, fair. No, yeah, they're server-specific, I thought. Dum, da, da, dum, da, da, dum. None. It is L-U-V-V-Y, right? That's... There are none. Ouch, okay. Boo other games. A few characters on the bigger servers so that if I can't sell stuff on the AH on my server, I can move it there. Cute. That's awesome. Well planned. Actually, why don't I just half to simple? Bum 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 bum. Dun, dun.
My master did say to serve him.
Oof. Hey Judy. Welcome. Okay. The Avowed. We are going to show collected things. Actually, no, we'll just show completed groups, I think is the way. There we go. So we can see all of the names so I can plot the waypoints properly. Oof! So close. 75% of the way there. Alright. We're gonna have, we've got O P S T D G M R A and N. Beautiful.
Fatality.
No. Just went splat. Oh, the map. Yeah, okay. Look at those empty bags. Aren't they beautiful?
That is not a bag.
I feel like I'm gonna Simful right as I loaded in after also hearthing to Simful. I just turned around and waited. Cute. The tribute upgrades I got, managed a 2 mask, 5 boss run. Well done. All the mounted masks and stuff from Stormwind now other than 1 pet. Congratulations. He said OPS. My brain finished it with M. Lamau. That's great. Oh no.
So long since I laid hands on a living mortal. Are you in a rush? Oh.
I don't have a grand yet. Oh shit. I wonder if it's gonna pull it from my bank. We'll see. We'll find out.
For the master.
Okay, so what did I have? P and D. And then we have a Junie. I can't invite you. We've got to do it through the thingamajig, don't we? If anyone else would like to join us, you're very welcome to do so. What did you get?
Behold, the finest and rarest of goods in all of the Shadowlands.
Did I get that already? It says ticked, so I'm guessing I did. I have myself to grab that one. Okay. So there's P, there's T, there's D, and there's A. Alright. So we got P, T, D, and A. Lovely. Okay, so I've got a Dacian as well. Why are you down there? Beautiful. And we'll wait. The other branch is just south of the Memphis. I'm going to try to link them in here. Oops. The only third mask can make things too sketchy without some more certainty. Resistance coming next week. Yeah, absolutely. I feel that. I'm just going to do them on some olds, get some other armor type gear collecting while fishing for the pet. Yes. Likely be able to buy the Hourglass talents right off the bat next week, so it should make the run smoother. It'll take 3 weeks, but yeah. You'll be able to buy the first 2 batches for sure. Nice and easy. I went to get the Sin Stones and was like, why can I only buy a High Inquisitor one? Then realized I had 2 regular ones and a grand one in my bags already. Oh dear. Oh dear. It's treasure chest day. Copy that again. I think Tryon will be next. Just the one here. But I think that means I've got 9 total. I need 1 more. Then I'll be able to see if they can pull it from the bank. Yeah, I have like 3k currency right now. I should be able to buy it all the week. 2 talents. Awesome. Congrats, Sam. Congratulations. What's on? This is your one, I think, yeah? Just copying, delete, looked over and you were doing the same thing. Yep. Yep. We know the way to do it. You know what we've got ourselves into. Orica. Excuse me. And then we have Petra. There we go. So that's 10. So hopefully we'll be able to get a grand one next. Family is good at deleting things. We is. Told is going to grind 300k points and pass fair on DFA. You did. Good luck. Have fun. What the fuck is going on? Hey, absolutely doing well, thank you. How about you? How you going today? If I could earn 300k points, I'd be on the leaderboard. Yes, you got this, Kenzie. Got confused and remembered that the guild, that's the guild this tutor's in. Oh no. The olive branchy. That's it. You'd only need 3,000 mounts to do it, even though there's only a little over 1,000 mounts in the game. You'd need a mix of collectibles. Beautiful. Alright, 77. So we got 2% in that lap.
Welcome. Go safely. You must see my tailor.
Yeah, cool. So it can pull them from the bank for you. That's useful. What have I got? ODA. ODA. What's Junie got? O and G. Alright, so O, D, G, A. No, that worked. O, D, G, A. Alright, Dacian. Oh, okay. Goodbye. We'll go to Gabby next, I reckon. Actually, can I just clear this just to...
You betrayed the Lord Chamberlain.
I just wanted to clear it so that I get off the map to make things easier to click, but clearly no, that's fine. 30k quest would do it. It would. Hey Mickey, welcome back. Does anyone know someone who makes collecting YouTube guides that would do one for the Legacy Lawemaster quests? So I can get motivated to do them. Legacy Lawemaster quests. Can you elaborate a little more, Kenzie? What would you want the guide to be? Oopsie, button. Okay, we have Orica. I'm not really sure how you do a Lawemaster guide for Legacy stuff. Because it's mostly just fly around and find quests and tick them off kind of thing. You know? Master Calendar, Eastern Kingdoms, this right? Yeah, that's the thing, like, I'm not really sure how would... Basically, like, easier than random guessing of which to do first or in which order. Go to a zone, do X amount of quests, profit. Yeah, that's like genuinely Zygor's the easiest way to do that, but I know that that's paid. So, actually, not all of the. I think some of the beginner zone ones would probably get those crossed off. Not even the free one because it's so old. It wouldn't have all of, it's not all the zones. I think it's just like some of the starting areas. It won't have every single area. So I still needs you to put in which achievement you want to do. What? You mean typing the name into the search box, Kenzie? I don't get it. The only thing I could possibly think
Time is money,
of,
friend.
the only thing I could possibly think of on how to like do a guide for old Lawmaster would just be like, here are some waypoints for the quest hubs, but even that's fucking useless because modern WoW puts that on the map for you already. Or do ATT random achievement, yeah. Picking if you want to do calendar, EK, or Pandaria, or whatever. I don't understand. I don't think I understand what you're asking for, Kenzie.
I would wager you are hiding many dark
Behold the power of pure water.
There's an ad incoming in just a short while. If you haven't already, now is the perfect time to hit the follow button here on Twitch. And if you are feeling extra generous,
Upon my body.
if you're feeling extra generous, I have a new YouTube guide available on my guide channel. Ha ha ha, funny that. Oh, I'm out. Bugger. I'll have to refill that in a second. There is a link pinned in chat if you would like to have a look at that latest guide. It is for the War Within meta that was introduced in 1107. Very brain-dead coverage of all of that, which is like, so you don't even really have to think. Just go and do the things, which is wonderful. Enjoy. Roll a dice. Hey chat, roll a d3. Yeah, I'm really confused. Are you just looking for somebody to tell you to go and do it? Because that's like, obviously for Lawmaster stuff we've said Zygor is the way to go because
send you screaming to the nether.
Can take you through the zones in the most efficient path. But then you said you still have to type in what you want into Zygor. So are you trying to get someone to tell you what you want? I'm very confused. Do you actually want a guide on how do I do this thing, or are you just looking for someone to tell you to go and do it? I'm lost. Okay. I just need to turn the fucking notifications off. There's a family group chat and a particular family member has that thing where they send like 3 words at a time. So we're gonna mute that for now. Right. Ad is starting soon. I'm gonna take this time to very quickly just refill my water bottle. I will be right back. Absolutely, Roll. You're very welcome to join us. Give me a second. Right. It was like an idea of which order to do them in, but it might not work for more than just a short. Okay, like which zone, go to this zone, then move to that zone, then do this zone, then do that zone. Right, okay, that makes more sense. Sorry, I was just really struggling to connect the dots and figure out what you were asking. Thank you for elaborating, I really appreciate it. Hey Brett, welcome on in. I'm sending soap for your potty mouth. Yeah, nah, go fuck yourself. Yeah, we swear, it's fine. The order they appear in the window. Flat paths are unlocked. Start from the southeast quest hub on a continent, where quest your way up until you finish a zone, hop to the next zone, do it again until you finish the whole continent. Similarly, follow traditional zone levels too, like Elwyn to Westfold. Exactly, I think that's what Kenzie was asking for. Like what is the order to like chain them in? Because there are some quests, there are some zones that when you finish them all, there are breadcrumbs that take you to the next one. And I think that's what Kenzie was like what's the best way to flow through the zones. But yeah, I'm not sure that's video worthy, personally. I could actually, if I'm aiming for 8-minute videos, right? Like minimum 8-minute videos, what I could do is a like fears, tips and tricks to Lawmaster in general. Like, because Lawmaster is such a huge thing and people are like, oh my god, that's such a big thing, I won't even bother, kind of rah rah rah. Especially with the older stuff, because new expansions, when you get through them and you're questing through the zones naturally anyway, a lot of them you tick off Lawmaster almost accidentally. But the older stuff can seem like too big a thing. So it could genuinely, I could lump all of Lawmaster into one video. Like all of Lawmaster into one video. Tips like, you know, double check on your world map because there are these kind of things. Jump on, if you're looking for orders in which you can do things, you can jump onto places like Wowhead, you can search for the zone and you can sort by zone level because those are the zones that will likely chain into each other. I could even provide a couple of like, you know, here's an example going from Elwyn to Westfall to Duskwood to etc. etc. That kind of thing. I'm breaking down how the Lawmaster achievements even work now. That, you know, you've got to do this many quests in each zone and that kind of thing. Because the whole point of the guides is supposed to be making it accessible, right? Is teaching people who are new to collecting how to tackle the thing and some of the bigger projects and stuff like that. That could work. And how I would use stuff like DFA, although I can't really do it now, but ATT, because I've done all of it. I can't really show, but like popping out the ATT window and showing like, here are 700 quests, but how do you figure out where to go? You can work out like, these are the quest chains and these are the ones that branch here and there and the other, and then work out where to kind of go through it and stuff. And then just at the end of the video, or you can just get Zygo. Things like double checking for breadcrumbs to make sure you don't miss anything. Like a whole, like those kind of tips and tricks for quest collecting, rather than a guide on just Lawmaster of Eastern Kingdoms. Does that make sense? That could be done. That'd be a big fucking video. Glad you liked it, Brett. I hope you're having a good day, by the way. Welcome in. No one cares about breadcrumbs except you guys, and for Lawmaster achievement, you don't need those. No, you don't. But my videos are aimed at collectors, right? And who knows, if you've got a new collector who learns about breadcrumbs, maybe they would care. Point of doing Lawmaster would be getting DFA quest points. Yes, absolutely. We're working on Lawmaster now. Well done, Mifa. Good luck. Throw it on the list? Yeah, I think I might. Where is that list? Where did I put it? Where did I put it? It was here somewhere. Okay, I need to find it again. Apparently I didn't bookmark it like I thought I did. Oh, excuse me. That's not it. Where the fuck did I put it? It's not here at all. There it is. Okay. Put it where I'm gonna find it. Give me a minute. Put that there. Okay, so that was master overview. Beautiful. Alright, cool. Apologies for that. I mean, lose link to one of your sheets. If you go back to the master sheet screen, Google's like, here's every sheet you've ever opened. It's like, God fucking damn it. That's it. That's it. Breadcrumbs, shaking your fist, gnashing of teeth, rending of clothes. 149, 280 points. Ah, nice, Kenzie. You're getting there. No worries, Michael. See you soon. Maybe logging to Teams finding they still have the hunted debuff. Oh my god. That's hilarious. Right, roll. Roll was here. Do I still have you on friends list? I don't know what your... There you are. Invite you through there. Okay. And what did I have? Where's my... Sorry about that delay, guys. So I had 2 Tryon and a Gabby, and I think you had a Magda. Junie. Fear might kill you, believe it too. God. Look now. Yeah, to break this question right. That's okay. All good. Just doing them quick. Sure, we'll do this round and then we'll come back to it. How's that sound? So So we have Tryon first up here. Could be an adult for a bit, don't get all the ripple on way. I have sin stones to use, hell yes. We're getting close. Where am I at? 80%. 80%! No, don't delete that. Delete this one. Adulting is bad, I'm quite... No, adulting is required so that the game time can be stress-free. In my experience. Grind your gold like you're paying your Azeroth rent, literally. Oh my lord. Oh, this feels so good to be actually this close to done. You guys are amazing. Thank you so much for all the help. With everything, my god. Yes, help us raise funds for Batia. Youth mental health charity here in Australia. Doing some incredible work. Ooh, cool. Well, I already know that one, so I'll set it aside. Gabby's next. There's one benefit to them putting random games on the Battle.net launcher. You can buy stuff like the new Doom with gold. That's it. Very cool. And then Magda. Benefits us to Lamau. It does, but like, there are all of these big, huge projects that I kind of thought to myself, oh my god, that's going to be such a grind, that's going to be crap, that's not going to be very entertaining content, blah, 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 blah. But then you guys have jumped on board and helped me with it, and it's become some of the most fun, stupid shit. Like, you know, it's, yeah, kind of wild. Hello, Af, welcome back. Cool, that's another thing I can trade. And that's everything. So when you come up with something you need and feels like I've already got that. Yeah. Yeah.
Approach freely. May you rise at the
Let's get a bit tricky, hey.
Be seeing you. Go safely.
Alright, what did I get? I got a Tryon and a Magda. Lamau, math ring kicks in, wonder what the dollar per hour is to buy a game. If you can buy it with gold, yeah. Depends on how much gold you can earn an hour, hey. Soren and Radu. Perfect. Alright, so we have Soren, Tryon, Magda, and Radu. Tryon up first. Is that me? That is me. Okay. Over to Magda. Been cracking on the You Shall Not Pass achievement. Yes, Scarlett. Has the video been helping? Good morning, EXO. Welcome back. Probably way less than Aussie minimum wage, but maybe not US. Oof. Oof. Yeah, it's good. I'm so glad. Random question, but have you ever had issues about not being able to port into a dungeon on a character? Can't get into Nova for some reason as an Alliance character. Is there an error message or yellow text in your chat box or anything like that, EXO? Because there are a few issues. There are a few reasons you can't zone in. So getting like an error message across the top or something in the chat box. What is it saying? Oh god, is this mine? It fucking is. Good job, fair. Well done. This is fine. Everything is fine. Soren! We hop minute to the crab treasure in Isla Dawn. Yeah. I think in the US it'd be classified as salary exempt work. Absolutely nothing. I just walked through the portal and nothing. Ah. Some of these might be a little bit obvious. But have you reloaded? Have you logged out and back in? Have you exited and restarted the game? It sounds like a desync issue where the game doesn't realize you're actually walking through a portal. And sometimes that can be that you've actually disconnected, but it's not showing you as disconnected. I've had that a few times. And bumping completely out of the game can sometimes help. Just because it forces a reconnect, you know? Even delete any quest that might be related to Noma. Could be a group may have started a boss encounter. Usually that'll give you an error message though. To say like you can't zone in when an encounter is in progress. I had a desync issue earlier today where I put in some profession knowledge points that should have granted me a recipe, and the recipe didn't grant, and I was like, what the fuck? Holy shit. And then everything locked up and I got booted. I'm like, oh, well, that's why then. Transfer aborted. Why run Noma? Good question, really.
May you rise ever higher.
All right, what did I get? Petra and Dacian. And recipes. Oh god, I'm dreading that. Didn't work sadly. Happened a few times on that character for Noma. Others can enter fine for some reason. That's a bit odd. You're not hitting, so like it's not even flashing up like you're just running through it and nothing's happening. You're not running into it and getting like a flash of a load screen and then nothing. I realized the issue with this tune. She has very few sandstone fragments. Oh. Right. So dungeon difficulty set to normal. Another good question. So do you not have any stones, Junie? Is that what you're running through the portal with nothing happening until I run into an invisible wall? Yeah, so that to me that does sound like a desync. Petra, okay, perfect. Have you tried resetting instance? Or like resetting instances? I'm going for the main entrance to workshop one.
Hi there.
Yeah, once you, so if you've, thank you for the follow, welcome on in. If you manage to run past the portal, you don't need to run any further. There is only, portals don't work in that if you go past this point, at any time it can zone you in. There's only one entry point. The moment you cross over, if it hasn't logged you in, you're just in the rest of Azeroth. It doesn't care. It gives no shits. So it's only that crossover point. So that's why sometimes if you run through it and you're like, wait, what the fuck? And then you run back through it, and as you hit it running backwards, then it zones you in. It's because it's that point in space. Anything beyond that doesn't matter. So if you like don't bother exploring the instance, like you're honest, it's a massive waste of time. Yeah, that to me that sounds exactly like a desync issue. But if exiting the game entirely hasn't done anything, maybe try exiting and running a scan and repair. And then over to Petra. Didn't have enough for the High Inquisitor one. Oof, yeah, that's rough. actually do scan repair. Hadn't thought of that one. Yeah. Yeah, it's usually it's annoying, but yep. Yeah, it sounds to me like the game doesn't realize that you've actually hit the enter dungeon point. Yeah. Then you install those newish PCs, shouldn't have much issues with that. Yeah, but sometimes it like even something as simple as add-ons can make things go a little bit haywire. And a desync can be caused by your internet just being a bit of a fuckhead. And then it never quite reconnects properly. Do you know what I mean? Like it's a bit trippy. It's sending some data but not all data, that kind of like it's yeah. Super fun, happy times. No worries, and we'll see you next time. Don't help, even open a ticket, got a useless automated response. The first response is always automated, you gotta push again. Specifically saying something along the lines of, I have followed all the instructions you have listed, unfortunately I'm still experiencing the issue. And then it'll push it through to, yeah, the sheer number of tickets they get every day about things that have been answered by a bloody support article. You have to, in a company Blizzard size, you have to have automated responses as the first port of call, otherwise you're going to be spending fucking trillions of dollars a year on customer support, more than you need to, because you don't really need to, you don't need someone whose job it is to sit there and read support articles to people, you know? So, yeah. Strongly recommend having a read through anything that they sent, actually doing the stuff that they've sent you, because sometimes it does help, and then after that going back to them and saying, none of this worked, next steps please. Alright, so I got an S and an R. Farming fragments now, no worries. Junie's got a T and an A. Beautiful. So we have S, T, R, A. Go Tryon first. You should definitely join us roll for the trip around because they'll drop Sinstone fragments as well. And then over to Soren. Let me get another thing, might just jump back on my main. Sounds good. I didn't even give me instructions to where to open a bug report. This isn't a bug from what I'm seeing, which I filled anyway, but yeah, how's the rep farm going? Good. Good. Oh, I gotta try it again. I'm at 84%. Very exciting. Down to Orica. I mean, I can see why they think it's a bug. I mean, technically it is a bug. Something is not behaving as expected, therefore bug. Sorry, up at Radu, which is mine. And then I've got another Tryon stone that dropped, so we'll kill him again. And it is helpful for them to know what, because the thing is when you send the bug report off, it sends a slice of your game as well. So they can kind of see, right, if this isn't, like, what is potentially causing this to have not functioned the way we wanted it to, sort of thing. So it is helpful, but, at the same time, it would be really lovely if they could help you fucking troubleshoot. You know? Maybe it's a bug with a known cause, but, yeah. The number of times I've sent off a ticket and they've said, according to our records, this is not an existing bug, so we don't have any things to work through. And I'm like, well, not an existing bug.
It has been
Have you checked Wowhead comments
long
lately?
since I laid hands on
But,
a
you know,
living
it is what it
mortal.
is.
Are you in a rush?
Stay prepared to download some files, oddly. Yeah, it'll do that.
For the master.
I don't think I've ever run a scan and repair without it doing something. Even when it was a completely new, fresh install. Okay, what do we get? I've got SMN... N... G for roll... and G for Ginny. Perfect. S... G... N. Ooh. Thank you for... Oh, this smells good. It smells really good. Heading to Magdar.
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 Oh, and a P as well. Okay, cool.
And a P.
And a P.
Magdar.
Is this me? It is me. Fucking pride extractors. Die in a fire. Alright, off to Soren. Which I think is also me. It is. Beautiful. Off to Petra. Did you see anything on it? Official post in the US forums, but not related? Yeah. At least you found something, so you're not alone, even if it is a different cause. Sometimes that can be just like enough to make sure, like, make you feel like you're not going insane. 500 rep from Exalted with Cenarian Circle. Oh my god, Kron, well done. Still plenty of other things to get. I'd like to at least be able to enter Noma on my engineering character. Agreed. Hard agree. Okay, that was all of Petra done. So we're over to Niku. Our first Niku kill for the day. Over to Gabby. We've got 2 Gabbies to kill. I like food. Yes. Sweet. Okay. Now we go back and get more stones. Beta was doing Warcraft and Ashka Hat for Spark support. It's actually undermined this week. Oh, it shows them in the AK quest session. Oh no, sync. Oh dear. That is a bug you should report.
Approach freely. For the master. Going so soon.
P and R. Same as me roll. And T and G. All right. T, G, and R. All right, Tryon first. Oh. Over to Gabby. Only thing worse than questing an AK is questing an AK when you don't need to. Oh no. Oh! A bunch of things I can trade today. Okay, over to Radu. We've got 2 Radus. And another one. Alright. Over to Petra. Nice. So I'm gonna stick here for 3 rounds of Petra. Beautiful. Boom. So we need 1 more kill. Delicious. Mmm. Is a short clip that you should be having Discord. I'm mystified. It sounds like RNGesus wants you to farm something different today, hey? Unfortunately. Alright, we are done with our rounds. I'm gonna head back. %91%.
We have eternity to know you. You must see my tailor. They can make you something that will fit.
Oh, excuse me. Right, so S and R for me. It has something to do with me originally being gnome, having the gnome heritage quest still available. Maybe? I don't know. That sounds odd. But, I mean, plausible. We have O and N. You could always go try doing that quest and seeing what happens. It's an R. Okay. O, S, R, and N. We are starting with S. Plan now? Yeah. Is that... Have you done the heritage quest before on a different character? No? Oh, there you go. Something to collect. Could be worse. Okay, over to Radu. We have 2 Radu. Shouldn't be able to do it as human though. Oh! Wait, can you pick it up as a human? You're currently human and it's allowing you to pick it up. That's... yeah, okay. That sounds like your entire character is bugged. That genuinely sounds like the, When did you race change? Months ago. Were you in a rush to log back in when you did the race change? Like, were you sitting there, like, tapping your feet and then the moment that it was available, you jumped straight on? So usually wait for the gear icon to go away. Yeah, I get that, but, like, did you log on as soon as the gear icon goes away, is what I meant. It blocks you, like, it physically blocks you from being able to log on if the gear icon's still there. Cool, that's both of Radu's kills. We're over to Attila. I'll just play a different character for a bit. Okay. Yeah, it sounds like, to me, something is broken with your actual character. You should not be able to collect a gnome-only quest as a human. I would go back to that ticket and resubmit it again, saying I've submitted the bug report, however, I still can't zone in, and I've also noticed that I'm somehow able to pick up a gnome-only quest, like the Gnome Heritage Armor quest, as a human character. Can this ticket please be escalated to somebody who can look into this individual character and fix some shit. Oh, we're done with Attila. Right, there was only one. My bad. So Niku's next.
I cannot escape my sins.
Also double check you don't have any gnome-only quests in your log, any gnome-only items in your bank, bags, void storage, all that kind of stuff as well. Okay, looks like we are done with that lap. $93. Do so after I see this quest takes me an entering portal wall. I honestly think that you're probably done trying to enter the portal for today, Exo. Your character is fundamentally broken. Beyond the point of trying to zone in, your character's busted.
May you rise ever higher.
I'd be focusing more on fixing the tune than trying to get into a dungeon.
May you rise ever higher.
Who the fuck knows what else is broken if the tune is broken, you know? Also make sure your character is 50 and has done the Shadowlands intro for phasing. Okay, so I have a T, an M, and an A. Roll has a T and an M. And Junie has a D and an A. Perfect. Alright. T, D, M, A. Dacian first. Probably it can enter all the dungeons just fine, but Raiden Doom Mythic Plus just fine as it's my main. Not what I meant, Exo. Who knows what else is busted?
Hi there.
If this dungeon only now is broken, what happens next week when you try to open your vault? What happens if you try to switch professions at some point? What happens if blah 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 blah? Fuck your dungeons. Fuck your instance portals. You're a human character who is picking up gnome-only quests. Something is fundamentally wrong. What else is wrong? All you found that is additionally wrong is that you can't zone into this specific dungeon. What else could potentially be wrong? Like else. Okay, that was the only Dacian we had. We're gonna go over to Magda. Hello, Dragon. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well today. That's one of mine. And we gotta wait here for one more kill. Yeah, I would go back, let them know in that ticket that your character is fucked, and then leave it alone and do something else. Because they ain't gonna get back to you in a handful of minutes. That's for damn sure. Frustrating, I know, but when something's broken, sometimes you have to wait for the people who own it to fix it. There we go. Beautiful. On to Orica. We've got 2 Oricas.
She say you has to die.
Beautiful. Alright, over to Tryon.
Impudent mortal.
Oh, and I got Nutella Stone. Okay, we wait for respawn. I just Googled an image across to make sure it was that. It's definitely open A to get. Yeah. You got a Nutella Stone. God, what would a Nutella Stone even be? Oh, excuse me. Excited. Leave Nutella for too long with the lid off. Oh, it all evaporates down to like a, yep, hilarious. Dries out, crumbles up. Baked Nutella. That could be good. Alright, and then I'm heading over to Attila because I got the extra stone. Oopsie daisy. I have a plus 10 Nutella if anyone wants to go. Pride extractors. Alright, back we go. %.
Oh, something new. Go safely. See yourself out.
OMG. What'd you guys get? P and D and O and M. Alright, so we've got Atilia, Petra, Dacian, Gabby, Magda. Dacian! I think this might be the lap, guys. I think this is it. Over to Magda.
Another sin to atone for.
Over to Atilia. Ooh, we've got 2 for her. This is it. Hey Art, welcome back. Hope you're well. Petra. And then Gabby. I'm glad this is mine. Exalted with the Avowed. Was there no achieve for that one? No. Gross. What pisses me off the most is that I still don't have all of the bop shit. Although I think it's because I farmed it all on a mage. Thank you for the grats.
I would wager you are hiding many dark secrets.
So, that's a toy. That's a pet. That's checked off, but I don't... Weird. And of course, a mount.
Nothing you crave.
Toy. Pet. Mount. I should probably go level up that pet while it's still squirt day, hey? I've got 5 things. Well, 3 technically, because 3 of them are the same. But I've got stuff that's tradable. If you guys need any of those, I'm happy to go into a thingamajig and trade it across. And that dopamine hit, Avowed is one of those things that was definitely solidly in the eventually box, and now that it's done, that's kind of cool. I want that pet. It is super cute. So I'm guessing none of you want those pieces of gear. Yeah, I've got both of those. Thank you, Roll. Stuff. Amazing. I'm guessing you didn't get any drops, Junie. None that you can share anyway. Okay, I'm probably going to have to come back here at some point to get the last few bits and pieces. Leather mail plate, and then that's a fucking mace. So yeah, that's fine. We'll get that one day. So hit 1800 of shelf pet hunting. Taking a breather, fair. Very fair. I don't think I'm gonna make that. Someone has been farming that hardcore lately. Because I still don't have the quest from that. Well, that's the ballista, not the... Right. Yeah, it would have died immediately. Always get those mixed up. Okay, I'm gonna head back to the garrison and level that pet just to get the points.
Time is money, friend.
Time is money. Ads incoming in just a couple of minutes. If you haven't already, now is a fantastic time to hit that follow button here on Twitch. And if you're feeling extra generous, I have a new collecting guide available on YouTube. Would love a watch, like, comment, and subscribe. It is a guide on You Shall Not Pass, which is the meta for The War Within. Was it 1,547 DFA points total in that? So definitely worth it, if I do say so myself.
Fatality.
Enjoy. There's one of the things you got, I think. Oh. Oh, you did. Shit. Sorry, I didn't even see that. Give me a minute. Let me, while I'm here. Shouldn't take long. And I'll come back. Hadn't gotten a response in so long that I thought that was done. Da-dum, 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 da-dum. Ba-da-da-da-dum. So it's 1 to 13.
Don't be shy.
Still sitting at 600th in the world. Gotta hold on to it now. No, that's okay. I will come back. Once I've done with this, I'll come back and we'll zone into Halls of Atonement and I can trade it across. I just like while I'm here, because if I hearth over there again, my garrison hearth will be on cooldown. But this won't take long. So that's 100 for the rep, 100 for the toy, soon to be 100 for the pet, and 100 for the mount. Not terrible. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-da-da-da. That should get me to 596.
How you doing, man?
Holy shit. World top 600. Pretty good. Summoning you with the dungeon summoning stone even though we're cross faction? No. Nope. I mean, you can certainly try, but as far as I'm aware, unless they've changed it for legacy content, no. Here, time is money, friend. Yeah, it happened like, so we're halfway through the ad break, so it would have happened 3.5 minutes ago. And I gave the spiel about watching my YouTube video, so I definitely heard it.
How are you?
Gave the spiel asking people to follow if they haven't, and to check out the YouTube. It definitely happened. Going deaf in my old age. Or you've heard it so much that you're just tuning it out. It happens. You could definitely try and see for funsies, for sure. It's not like it costs you anything, hey? Yeah, weekend sport is cancelled and thankfully and I have a very important activity to undertake tomorrow morning. Good. I'm glad. Good luck! I hope that you get all sorts of awesome things. I'm excited to see what it's like. You have to send me photos and shit. God, I've got such a busy week next week. And there we go. Pet to max. How close to 25 is the pet? Extremely. Extremely close. Oh shit! No way! That's awesome. Maybe it's because we're friends on Battle.net as well or something? I don't know, that's awesome. I've tried summoning people before, like cross-faction stuff, and it just hasn't worked. I'm really glad to see it does. I'm tempted to wear my jumper because they only give that out to a select few and only for a small while. You should. 100% you should. And then pull a "Don't you know who I am?" It's like me wearing my Twitch partner jacket to Twitch meetups. That movie Bring Her Back reminds me of Pet Cemetery. Or Cemetery, I'm guessing. So you're going to a Mario Kart tournament? Yes. Oh, shit, what did I just... Oh, edit mode, okay. Thought I worked at some point recently. Awesome! That's good, though. These are all gonna be... Yeah, that's fine. Alright, what did you need? That's what I've got, and I've got 3 of the belt. That's a very busy week next week, yeah. Excuse me. Why? Stupid thing. Robes and cloak, alright. Cloak and robes. Oh, nope. Okay, so you can't have the robes because you weren't in the group when I looted it. Get fucked, I guess. Sorry. The belt dropped too. Fantastic. All right, cool. But hey, congrats on cloak. Enjoy. All right, I am going to leave. You're so welcome, of course. What am I going to do with it, right? Vendor it for gold. It's not worth. It's not worth it. We help people when we can. It's funny. There's I'm just looking at the leaderboard. I've got me sitting at 600th, and I'm looking at the leaderboard up to 576th. And there's a person here called Sheba. I'm like, that's not our sheeps. That's nuh-uh. No, it is not. Hilarious. Right, okay. So I'm gonna log out. Because I'm going to do delves on the DK. Bobs suck, huh? I understand why they're there. It's fine. Yeah, she Sealworth gloating at them. Fake sheeps? Yeah, Sheba with 2 E's instead of 2 I's. enjoy. I'm gonna refresh for you. Points on the board. Seems like Shiva would be a cat, like the villains in Paw Patrol. Fair enough. I do not know anything about Paw Patrol. World 596th. Oh my, oh, what rank am I in OCE? I was 35th. It takes a lot to move up because I'm so high up in the Oceanic region. It takes so much effort to jump. Yeah, 34th. 34th OCE. But I am catching. I am, like, close to getting 33rd. Oh my goodness. This is so exciting. Much, but the heroes are pups, so the villains are a team of cats. Gotcha. That makes sense. 596. I know! How good's that? Never watched an episode. My boys were Octonauts fiends. Very nice. Ah, so good. Heroes are pups. Rude. Give secret coins. Yeah, the thing's busted. It is what it is. Alright. Oh, I have vault? Question mark? What the hell have I got in my vault? How old is this vault is probably the more appropriate question. Stuff, probably. And things. And things. Oh, okay. Da 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 dum. Do you mean to have your loot spec on Frost? Probably. Don't know. I usually play this tune as Blood. Must have been hunting for something specific. Yeah, Frost has a better loot table for weapons. If I'm trying to get transmog, that'll be why. All good. Doesn't really matter that much. Nothing that dropped was like I've got gloves and a trinket to choose between, so not gonna really matter too much. Plus, when I eventually try to do underpin, it'll be on my DK. Oh. Only 2 pieces of adventure gear. That's alright. Should be fine. Close to top 500? Yeah, not really. Not really. But that's okay. We're getting there. Grinding. Yeah. You'll be fine. These choices were unlocked more than a week ago. I wonder how many vaults I have. It wants me to take this and upgrade it. Gross. I refuse. Like, I actually just flat fucking refuse. How's that sound? Do you for the win? Yeah. Actually, yeah, let's switch over to blood. See how we go. See? See? I mean, it's still shit, but we're like... Okay, so I got 2. Alright. Drew to beach race. So excited. Well done. Oh, congrats. How are you? Yeah, I'm alright.
There is much to be done.
Thank you. Is the Rat Fang really that much better, Jazz? I mean, I guess it's open world stuff. You don't tend to use that anyway, do you? Okay, cool. No worries. What have I got? Shining, a wrestle. So, Shining, Baleful, and
Hi, the Sunwell.
Ah, Tweed, thank you so much for the resub. 26 months. Holy cow. Shining, Baleful, Secret. Excuse me. Yeah. Wow, so much better. Okay.
I will send you screaming to the nether.
And I can't figure out Baleful properly because... Yeah. Cancelling just being too good of a bean. Wonderful berry. Hello, welcome back. If you guess what Fear did. What happened? Yeah, 596. We broke through the 600 ceiling. I'm officially world top 600th. Yeah. Kinda cool, hey? Going top first? Yeah, not for a while, I think. Thank you for the biddies, Tweed! Much appreciated. Let's put that on. Where did 626 come from? Why is that so low? $623. Gross. Cool. Okay.
Fair skies and strong winds.
Gross. Fungal folly again. Delightful. Oof. Which drinks are you comparing? All open world stuff. Rat Fang's Toxin, Shining Arathos Insignia, and the Baleful Bookie Book that annoys the fuck out of me. So I'm happy to take that off. If you roughly doubled your DFA score, you'd be number 1. Yeah, I know! But also, that's literally impossible. Oh, we pronounced set my alarm for 7 AM instead of PM. Oh no, Twid. Oh, that's okay. It happens, hey. It happens. Alright, so nothing specific from Fungal Folly. I've even done it as a damage dealer on an 11. Have I done it as a tank? I haven't. Good, so in tank specs I will do it on tier 11 as a tank. Let's go. Alright, level 62 Bran. Let's see how we can push him. Okay, so that was very weird. In the AH in Donegal, there was a toon that looked like a Fortnite character walking backwards on the spot, then it disappeared. It must just be a transmog or something. I should have to get up at 7 AM. No idea what Fortnite looks like. I've played Lego Fortnite, that's it. Beautiful. I love that. We're not doing a healer. We are tanking, so we know that already. Working on copious coffers and all this shit. We'll get there one day.
That big mushroom could launch us right now.
Like that. Yes, I am aware, Bren. God.
Smell that? It's treasure. I know it. We're close.
Pick up 2. Oh well. So I've got 1 token down to 60k. Oof, that sucks. Can't see crashing the market. Not with just 1, I don't think. Such high health in 11 too. Bran only gets XP in bountifuls, even if they're 11s, right? So you can't just do a regular 11 and get him XP.
Found a bit of gold!
Too late. That's odd. Interesting. I didn't know that. EXO, I didn't know that. That's fascinating. Cool, I've learned something new today. Well, at least they're acknowledging things. At least they're actually looking into it and acknowledging it, and it's not a copy-pasted response. So noticing Kenzie and Donald Trump in the same room. Oof. That's, I mean, I get it, the crashing the market joke, but oof. Why can't, oh, there we go. Is that really 3 underpin groups in the first area? Okay. Sure. More powers evil than we know. Ever missed the Avowed rep? You have! We just finished it. All done. Neither is getting significantly less orange. Oh, shit. Taking the wild token market is just the tip. It goes straight to the top. Oh, there were so many things. You were not before this, that the orange was the minimum. Yeah! I love that's where it goes to, though. That's fantastic. I can do the ticket with them. Those I didn't address the number gun issue. Yeah. Yeah, keep in mind that if they can't do anything about it, like there may genuinely be nothing they can do, and that unfortunately they will just have to reiterate, we can't do anything, you need to put in a bug report. But yeah, it is worth pushing again to get past the copy-paste response, but sometimes there is genuinely nothing they can do. Which sucks. Oops. Was not paying attention. That's what happens when you read chat. Attempt to read chat. Ugh.
Have a quick sit down.
Come on, that was water.
You are not prepared.
Dackers, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in. How was your stream? I can't say in the Twitch chat. True bucket grats though. Thank you. Adulting is the worst sometimes. Agreed. Did I do the hydrate? I don't remember if I did or not. Worst case, make another indicator. I don't think it'll be worth doing that, EXO. I think it'll just be like a temporary issue. But it may well be some kind of corruption-y thing that you have to wait for the weekly reset or something to... Do you know what I mean? Like, it's that kind of... I don't think you'll need to make a new tune. But... yeah. I think it's just a bit of a tricky thing. Change back to Dome. Wish you many less adultings in the near future. Hello? Welcome back and welcome on in, Raiders, if you haven't been here before. My name is Fuyama. Most people call me Fair, and I am a competitive World of Warcraft collector who just made the World Top 600. Ah, yeah. I also do collecting guides on YouTube. My latest one is pinned to the top of chat at the moment. All the fun things going on at the moment. Besides, you want multiple engineers to collect all recipes anyway. Yeah, there's no Mission Goblin ones in Noma, aren't there? Here's a YouTuber, a little bit. Miles away from monetization though. We're getting there though. Slowly but surely. The number is going up. Number go up is what we want. How are we looking at the moment? 128 watch hours out of 3k for the first step. 3k for the first step, 4k for the second step. But we're getting there. Baby steps. I do need to make at least a second one. To also get the goblin stuff. Yeah, that's it. Oopsie. Oopsie. Thank you so much for the biddies, dude. 596. I love it. I love it. These fucking spores. Oh, is that all of them? Okay.
Hang in there. Let's have a quick sit down to recover.
Yes, please put the campfire near all the spores, Bran. Jesus.
Behold the power of pure.
Cheers. Double fish. Hey Rob, welcome back. How you going? Good to see you. Music is fast-ish. Impressed with that? Yeah, ditto. Quite impressed. Maybe it was because it was an easy one that they could just like be like, yep, that's intended. Thank you. Goodbye.
By the Sunwell.
Oh, Barker, thank you so much for the resub. 47 months. That's wild. How many fish do I? Good question. Some. 5? I think it's 100 per, and it caps out at 5, maybe? I don't remember. It's been a second. Keys are not full of people who can play tonight. Oh, ouch, Jess. That's alright, you can have keys full of people who can play on Sunday. Tee-hee. Okay, granting visions, enjoy. Oh, excuse me. Visions are so much fun. Working through my collecting guide to visions at the moment. There's just so much shit. And I don't really want to drop it before I can get access to Orgrimmar to double check everything. Because things can change, obviously. PCR, so live. It's gonna be a big video. There's a lot of shit. A lot of shit.
You're looking a bit rough. Take a wee rest.
Ah, Bran. Probably deserved that, hey? A thong? Yeah. Oh, dear. Oh. Perfect. Fiamma. Oh yeah, collecting all the things. Good morning, novel. Good on you. How you going? Welcome to the land of the living. It's a great land to promote your video. Yeah, right? Oh dear. 596 indeed. Have I dropped again? Or am I still 596? Nope, still 596. Fancy that. What? Yeah. Broken beyond 600. We did! Punched through the ceiling. It's squirt day today in NA. If any of you have pets yet to level, it's not super squirt day, but it's still worth getting through a handful of pets. Strongly recommend. I was pushing up to shoot to the head, wasn't it? Indeed it was. Let's go, and I'll have you know I've been up for like 2 hours at least. Good! I'm proud of you. Good on you. I need to get back into exercising again. Everything else is just, you know, life shit has piled up again. And I need to get back into it. I need to remind myself that when I exercise, everything else happens more easily. Because my body is already switched on. But oh well. Yeah, the chapters, what a monster project, I know. Finally got chapters on my... Yeah, so, you know the advanced thingamajig, the advanced verification that you have to, like, upload your ID or, like, a video of your face, or you can just, like, wait for it to happen, and it says most channels are verified within 2 months. You just got to consistently post content. Turns out, yeah, no, not 2 months. I've been verified. So, yay. Not monetized, obviously, but, yeah, so I can do chapters and all that kind of shit now. So the old video, the Nightfall one, should have chapters now as well. Which is good. I'm very pleased. Alright, low bike riding is exercise. Sweet. Yes, exercise is important. I know. But so is videos. So is work. But yeah, I need to probably get my ass into gear and do some exercise. Hey Daz, happy Friday to you too. How dare you not be gripped? Oh, what the fuck was that, D&D? Alright. Oh, right, up. Whoops. I'm like, why can't I get over there? It's because it's a different path. Anyone get any good road trip song suggestions? I usually just stick a Spotify playlist on for whatever kind of mood I'm in. Total Eclipse of the Heart. Spotify keeps yelling at me that I've run out of audiobook hours for the month, and I'm like, well, I'm not paying you any extra, so go fuck yourself. I already pay for premium. Why is it not included? Both songs added. 500 miles. We have a playlist. We let everyone add a song at a time. Cute. Yeah, I just use the Spotify auto-generated ones because they tend to refresh every day or so anyway. Similar vibes, but slightly different, you know.
I'll fix what's got you down.
Radio stations put music during a road trip. Nice. Yeah, Jas usually has me drop the beats, which means he wants something he can bop to. There's a pump up workout beats playlist on Spotify that speaks to my soul most days. Everyone gets a skip, driver gets 2, nice. 15 hours included, they want you to buy more because they have to pay authors more than they do music. Oh no, how horrible. Paying people what they're worth. I should just find stuff on not Audible because I don't listen to that many audiobooks. It's usually the same. The problem is I usually listen to the same audiobook on repeat for a while to kind of really get it into my skull. Maybe I just need to buy the books. The problem is then, you know, where do I store them? Where can I, like, to have them on my phone all the time and stuff like that, it can be a bit annoying. Jazz popping, got it. You're the only one in the car, my pick swipe. You skipped! Yas! Use YouTube Premium for songs and playlists. It's awesome. Oh yeah? Okay. Speaking of, we need a new playlist next drive. The gym thing is getting boring. Oh. Fuck you then. So they can listen to a certain audio, but you can. There are a good couple of audiobooks I found recently. I don't often go on road trips, but when my brother and I go to concerts or other planned things that require multi-hour drives, usually just tells me to pick an album when we go album at a time. Yeah, that tracks. Or like listening to music by the artist I'm heading to a concert for kind of thing. Get the vibe happening. You can always pick Doof Doof Mix, yeah. Also no ads, yes. I've got Spotify Premium, so no ads there. Double speed, they won't take long, no fear. But you can take the time with them, because I mean, like what, the road's not going anywhere. Jazz's homework this week is make a bangin' mix. If I were to be in charge of music on my own, I would just play my usual favourite iTunes playlist. Yeah, fair enough. There's a playlist called Classic WoW that is all the music that was commonly played popular when WoW was first released. It is a vibe of WoW. That sounds wild. It's called The Sickest Tunes because getting Siri to say that is funny. Pump up the jam on double speed. You can always listen to the Eurovision songs. Quite a few good options. Oh well.
That's more like it.
Okay. Time for end boss. Depends on which ones are. I don't want to bleed from my ears, thanks. Some are great, Poland, some not so. Poland this year. Sorry, not one I vibed with really. Excuse me. Those have popped up from Book Talk based on the doc from Fourth Wing. They're all bops all the time. Nice. Excuse me. Did I pick up all the potions? I did. Well done, May. Actually, can I just take this? Probably. Nice. Ready?
this away.
Just hoping for little pops of XP, but that's okay. You should go listen to our entry from this year, Lamau. Oh? Is it bad? My past just finished Never Gonna Heritage Questline, see if that fixes it. Yeah. It's been wonderful to meet Valorant and back. I wasn't talking to you. Okay, when I had an appropriate name because watching that I too thought what the hell just happened. It'd be better if it didn't change tempo so damn often. I felt like they were trying to be the Spice Girls or Little Mix. I mean, if you want to be successful, imitate success, I guess. Doesn't always work, but...
That's more like it.
Nice. Oh, hello. Oh, Exalted Paragon.
That's more like it.
Take it. Cool. What's brand now? Did I just finish that? He's almost 63. Not bad, no, just interesting. I feel with level hate milkshake man, exactly Lamau. Pushing it with a bunch of gamins definitely made the show more fun. Good.
We are the Titan's bedrock.
Yeah, I've never really been super interested in Eurovision. There have been a couple of songs here and there that have kind of broken out of the Eurovision bubble that I've seen that I've really enjoyed, but just like the whole show is I don't know. I don't know.
May the stars guide you. Farewell.
There we go. Yes, yes, I have finished the season journey. Good to know. That means...
See you later.
Did I get my new thingamajig as well for the login screen?
Have a good one.
Right, okay. What is that? Oh, do I not have a key? I do not have a key. That's okay. Actually, it's probably not okay. I should probably find a key, shouldn't I? People probably make it more fun. Just love the memes from I watched it at 5 AM by myself. Many years ago, cousin and our housemate did Eurovision drinking game, got very drunk. Something he made a Eurovision got super magic up. That amused me the most was Snap. Fair enough.
I have an extended supply of goods for Outlanders.
I don't quite have enough of those to make
My
a key.
directive has been fulfilled.
The original song I really cared about was Espresso Macchiato. It was pretty good. Snap King 20th in 2022 blew up on TikTok. Fair enough. Right. I feel like I should go get more keys, but also I don't think I care. I can still get, rep without opening the bountiful chest, can't I? Or did a bunch of that rep come from, a bunch of the XP come from the chest? Brain equals broken. Told and how hard you did. That's okay. That case performance was enjoyable though. It was broken. Right, what? God, I forget. How do you even get chests anymore? Keys. I know it's, like weekly tasks, right? Half from some mouthful chest, yeah. Power run caches as well. Okay, well, I can go and do that because I got one of those. Apparently, my rep with Hello Falarathi has hit a thing. Because my rep, and then I got the achievement, the reputable unlock a Paragon cache. So I'm going to guess. Buying them? Yeah, I don't want to buy them. I need those crystals for other things. Machine isn't easy, right? Of course, yeah. I've obtained 0 out of 4 keys this week. So that's... a start.
Time is money, friend.
Time is money. Ads are incoming in just a few minutes, folks, if you haven't already. Now is a fantastic time to hit that follow button here on Twitch, and if you're feeling extra generous, I've recently released a new collecting guide on YouTube. I would love a watch, like, comment, and subscribe. The link for that is pinned to the top of chat. No key. No key from that. Weekly shows you open, whichever you want to do. Yeah. Waking the machine will be an easy one. I wonder what else is around. I should check that, actually. Check what the weekly tasks are. If you shoot 2, you just miss it, that's alright. Remember, it doesn't drop every 5, so it's even quicker. Yeah, the continuous. I did that when I was recording video. Funnily enough. Weekly pact should be pretty easy to do as well for Ashkahet. Knock out a couple of world quests.
I will see you through the shadow.
Well, there you go. Waking machine. Done.
Do you also hear Beladar's song?
That might work.
Bit by bit, we'll get our memories back.
No. And then that's your dungeon.
What
No.
is your
I'm gonna be right back. I seem to remember world bosses might do the thing. Maybe? I don't know, we'll see. Favorite mount. Bah. Enjoy your lurk, Des. Okay, so my last infusion cycles. Look. Oh, fantastic. I'm so glad to hear that, Des. Good luck. See you soon. Other keys, if they're less than 2,000 honor coins, like 1,000 or so would be good. Yeah. I mean, the half price thing helps, but like, they're still... I need those for other things. I do have keys on other characters though, of course. I wanted to do it here because I'm trying to get her geared up a bit, but I do have plenty on other characters that I can go do too. Wait, what am I doing? Fuck. I swear I'm very good at this. It's actual muscle memory, hey? Force of habit. Treasure of the Ringing Deeps. Hey, you're very welcome, Duke. Congratulations. Amazing work.
That works. Hope you brought tools. Stay safe out there. Measure twice, cut once. Watch my back while I commune with the machine.
Let's go. Oops. Well, I missed it. Just a person just playing the game, thinking and stuff. Nice. Awesome. Oh shit! Ah! I didn't realize it was that quick. That is a hell of a lot faster than it was. Hey. Off. No worries, dude. We'll see you next time.
Let's get this done right. Keep the gears turning.
Cool. There's a key. I'm gonna go upstairs and get another key.
We are a light in the darkness. A Word of your triumphs has already spread. Thank you.
Another key. Okay. That means we can go do Creekville's Rest. And Creekville's Rest is one that I need to do at 11 on a tank. So, we're going to do that.
The kobolds are vandalizing and pillaging Morning Rise again. Please.
Can you use the portal works? Hey, there you go. Amazing. Very glad to hear that. So completing the Gnome Heritage quest was the fix. Well, there you go. There you go.
Grab one of those enchanted candles to stay safe from these shadows. That's more like it.
Just didn't think I'd have it as a human. Yeah, right. Wild. Oops. Ah! Somehow I managed to pick up 2 potions. God damn it. My kingdom done. Hey, well done, Jazz. Done with what? Hello, Draz. Welcome back. Hey, Aelon. Welcome back to you too. Ah, cool. Awesome. Well done. Why did it take that long for a dino to come out?
That's more like it. more like it.
First time I put effort into my blood spec. Or X-Pac be on it, I am. I am. Oh, for God's sake. I accidentally picked up the candle. Where are the dinos? Why am I not getting enough dinos?
Hi there.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. You're doing well today. Right, so I think that's this room completely cleared. Okay, come on, Brant. Give me some diners. This one. A second too late. Beautiful. See how much easier that was?
Grab one of those enchanted candles to stay safe from these shadows.
launcher. Hey, awesome, Shadow. Good to hear.
Here's your take of the spoils.
Okay. Okay, grab this one. Ooh, yay. Dang! That's a 63 brand. There's one on the top there too. I have to jump in puzzle. Oh well. Crunchy. So we've got the final 2 Nemesis packs are in this room together. Beautiful.
You won't hit us with that one.
dinos. They drop the rate that they spawn in or something. Because they help so much. Oh well, I guess.
Grab one of those enchanted candles to stay safe from these shadows.
Okay. So, there's another bundle. Also, curiosity with no XP in it. God damn it.
There's treasure close by.
One over there. One up this way. Good. Potion. Oh, it's under his butt, okay. How are you guys going this evening? Progressing nicely, I hope.
you think of the spoils?
All that Noma did drop an engineers. Ah, brilliant, X. I'm so glad to hear it. How many do you have left to go? I've got so many. Oh my god, I haven't even started. It's terrible. I'm 4 from Noma for engineering, but a lot of other professions drop recipes there too. They do, yeah. Oh, whoops. A side project though? Oh, for sure. I mean, hey, it's all collecting, isn't it? Wait, the profit achievements too. Some are a proper grind. Yeah, absolutely. Some of them look like a grind, but they're actually really not. But then others, yeah, definitely an actual proper grind.
There's treasure close by.
Why doesn't this candle here count as a candle? Oh, it is. It does count as a candle. Okay, good. Never mind me. Do you try to collect stuff as it comes out or wait until it's old content? I do try to collect things as it comes out, but depending on the content, I don't grind it endlessly. So I'm guessing you're wondering why I'm not doing visions right now. I've basically done as much as I know I'm going to be able to do with visions this week. Without getting more sanity stuff from the hourglass next week. And on top of that, the few things that I know I could do, I need to capture them. I need to record them, and recording from the stream is not as good when for like a YouTube guide, for example. So there are a couple of things that I will do this week, but I'm not going to do them on stream because I'm going to record them. I did a lot of Undermine, but not all of it, because a lot of it is just not a good grind. Doesn't make good content, it's boring to watch, and it'll take forever to actually get the points, so I'm better off farming some stuff that I can get the points faster. Because I've still got a lot of the game to catch up on. So yeah, there's a lot of different things that go into my decision making. Is it fun to watch? Will it get me points now or reasonably quickly? That kind of thing. Yeah.
Grab one of those enchanted candles to stay safe from these shadows.
Everyone will be in a different position. Like, a lot of you guys won't need to. They won't really care if it's fun to watch because you don't stream. So it's, yeah. It's also Friendly Friday and we expect rep. Yes. Indeed. Sometimes we do change things around a little bit. But especially considering I've been doing these particular rep grinds for a while and I'm really close to a lot of them, I thought I might as well just stick with what I'm doing. Like I got a new rep done today and also bought along with that a toy, a pet and a mount. That's a lot of points. That's 400 points. Like that's wild. So yeah, it's fun. Not worried either way, just think that a lot of it is easier to do as old content because I don't really play with others other than random dungeons or LFL, of course. A lot of it is easier as old content, but there's pros and cons to it. So when it becomes old content, sure you can like one or two shot most things, but also there aren't as many other people around to help you do them. And not all stuff in WoW is easy to solo. There is a lot of stuff that, like there's a bar that requires filling and one person, it takes forever for them to do it alone, that kind of thing. So yeah, there are ups and downs depending on which specific content you're looking at. Blizzard have been getting better at that. They've been future-proofing a few things, which is good. But yeah, some things are still a little bit tricky. I only played new expansion enough to unlock the race, so there you go. There you go. Yeah, there is so much to collect in the War Within. Like, so much. Unbelievable amounts to collect. And a lot of it is just handed to you as you progress through the content, which is great. So it's, yeah, some of it is definitely worth it. But in the end, you've got to play how you enjoy. First and foremost, you've got to be having fun. Trying forever to get 4 warlocks in the class hall to cast a spell for the questing. There you go. See, that's the thing. Like, things like that probably would have been a hell of a lot easier back when it was current, you know? It's, yeah. There are a few things here or there. But on that same note, though, communities. You're a part of a community here. And a lot of people will have tunes that they can use to help you, or they'll help you if you then help them with their exact same thing or something similar. Do you know what I mean? Like it's, yeah. Can be very helpful. Is this the sanctuary area? I know that there's a big candle down there, but... I'm sure I don't mind helping, never think of coming to a place like this to ask. That's it, right? Are you on EU? Nope, an AOCE, but we do have a good handful of EU players in the community as well. Like a good chunk. Ritual of Doom, that's it, that's it. I haven't done that quest either. It's a quest for the Warlock class hall that you need to get a couple of other Warlocks in the class, because they have to also be Warlocks because it's inside the class hall, and you've got to do a thing in there. But yeah, these days there aren't any there. So you gotta get people to come down specifically for it. Alex still has it in the log as well. See, there you go. If you can find 4 people who also still need the quest, all in the same region, jump in a group and go do it 4 times. Once for each of you, you know? Or maybe it'll tick it off if all of you do it at the same time. I'm not sure. But anyway, that stuff is absolutely doable. It's also helpful in the Discord as well. If you grab... if you jump in there and ask in the Warcraft folks channel, quite often there'll be people in there who are willing to help. I feel like I need to set up some extra roles in the Discord nowadays. Things that people can opt to, you know, like the achievements Discord and stuff like that has for like people from certain regions and looking for certain things and stuff like that. So that people can ping a role and be like, yo, anyone around for this thing? So lots of people sing during the castle since Legion Remix was announced. That tracks.
Nice find. I'll give you a hand with this one. That's more like it.
Nice. Hey! You're an upgrade too. Not an upgrade, but very cool. Happy for the transmog. And an holy balls? Okay. Hell yes. I'll need to upgrade it before I equip it, but it's champion track rather than thingamajig.
Nice find.
Pet! Oh my god! I finally got one of the fucking pets! Hello, Sneef! Cutie pie. I'm gonna have to level that tonight before thingamajig goes away. Oh my god. It's a shiny. Fear has the shiny. Fear got the shiny! I do. You get discounts on Logitech gear. A lot of my Logitech gear was actually gifted to me by Logitech. But you guys get discounts on Logitech gear using my link. Thank you very much for the grats. Yay! 3 mugs and a pet. I know, what the fuck? Which picture just get sneef?
The kobolds are vandalizing and pillaging Morning Rise again. Please, stop them in any way.
Okay. I've got one more key before I have to go get another one. The sinkhole. All right. Turn this in first. Maybe my master collector. Access the site isn't working in AU at the moment, I don't think. Is it still not working? That's been a while. I don't know, I haven't checked recently.
Work cycle.
There's still other parts of the world, and Dan did specifically mention that they were in EU. So there are some countries where Logitech's website can't currently take purchases, like they can't take cash. But there are a bunch of countries where it is working just fine. And you will receive a discount if you use my link, and I will get a commission. So if you are looking at picking up Logitech bits and pieces, I would strongly recommend taking a squiz through my affiliate link. Help me keep the lights on and get yourself some money off. I'm gonna see if last check wasn't a week or so ago. God damn it. Yeah, it's frustrating. Where's your link? Exclamation Logitech. So they mean, no, you're totally fine. It's in a few places though. It's also down underneath like a panel underneath the channel. It's in my, like all the links, my socials thing. It has all the socials at the top, and then down at the bottom it's got like a whole scrolly list of all of my affiliate links and stuff. So it's in a few spots.
Infest the hungering pool. And
Sinkhole is also one that I need as a tank at 11, so yay!
I support our army with the finest blades.
Need some help? Get it done.
What? This shit frustrates me. They have a pay-to-air vendor, but then they've got another fucking extra action button that overwrites it. Like, pretty sure that's LBY's fault, but still. Unless this one doesn't have the overwriting thing, and it's just, you don't have a, it doesn't look like I have a, bar. Let's go at least. Alright. And where are my health pots? Cheers.
That's more like it.
Excuse me.
Time is money, friend.
Time is money. Ads are incoming in just a couple of minutes, folks. If you haven't already, now is a very good time to hit the follow button here on Twitch. And if you are feeling extra generous, I've recently launched a new YouTube channel that will one day be full of World of Warcraft collecting guides. I've just released my 4th video. God, that was quick, wasn't it? 4th video for the You Shall Not Pass War Within Meta Achieve. I would very much appreciate a watch, like, comment, and or subscribe, depending on your feels. It is pinned to the top of chat. Nice and easy. I'm gonna run this through. It's gonna take that long to get to from 77 to 80. Not really. No, not too long. Not too long. I believe in you. I also believe in you. What number 80 will that be, Seeker? Enjoy your lurk, Dan. I completely understand if you want to farm them yourself, but I have so many delve pets I'm nearing 1,000 delves complete. Fantastic! I would love to take them off your hands, the ones that I need. Are you on NAOC servers? Forgive me if we have actually played together, I do not remember anything. My memory is terrible. OC, wonderful. 3 from this leveling bonus now ended. Amazing, Seeker, holy shit. How many total? So, like 3 total? Like outside of the thingamajig as well? So you just a few times? Perfect, thank you. Sorry. It is so difficult keeping track of my own, like what I have been doing. Without trying to remember who plays what and where, and oh my god. I just don't have the brain capacity. I'm so sorry. Sure, okay, I don't even know which pets are delves that I'm missing. Are they flagged as delves on DFA? Will that be easiest? Why is it in the air? Just send you one. Oh, thank you. Feel free to cash on demand. Or cash on delivery, rather. Cash on demand. Wouldn't that be nice? Yeah, feel free to send them COD. If I don't take offense, thank you. I appreciate that. Four total, 3 more through the imaging, 6 more level to 70 from Canada remix and previous time ways. That is so exciting, Zika. Oh my god. We've almost got a full set.
Hi, the Sunwell.
Neo, thank you so much for the Prime Gaming sub. Welcome to the Fianati. Amazing. Thank you. So, I've been playing around with some of the ATT beta settings. It does do nearby alerts now. Ah, which is pretty nifty. That's super cool. God, can you imagine how fucking distracting that would be? Fia attempts to travel from A to B. It takes 3 hours because ATT keeps telling her there are collectibles nearby. That could genuinely be like a stream. Travel from the top to the bottom of Kalimdor, for example. And just stop every time ATT tells you to go and get something. How horrid would that be? Sourfang? Yes! Yeah, Fiamma Sourfang. Thank you. Considering pre-Pandora, I had 1 top level and 1 10 levels below. Yep, have done a lot. I'm so proud of you, Zika. That's amazing.
Nice find.
Trying to determine the range. Don't look now, but fear is hunting. Oh, look, squirrel. I know, right? Like, oh my god, it would be terrible. Keep a counter of how many times fear goes, oh! Ah, he said it has to be eventually. Oh my goodness. Oh, I'm like, why? What is this thing? It's a thingy. Trickster. Sounds fun, actually. It does, doesn't it? How many points could you get? Dropping off by vendors to buy any transmog they have in stock, killing a rare in hopes it'll drop its thing, like... There is a possibility for a lot of stuff. And also a possibility of nothing. ATT in-range stream. Yeah, right? And also, like, what does ATT in range detect? That's the other question. Oh, beg your pardon.
Got your back.
Okay, so it's like vignettes and stuff. So it's basically absorbing rare scanner. It doesn't do... Okay. So it's counted 4 80s total, 3 listening imaging, 8 other 70s, had 2 tucked away. Well done, Seeker! Look at you go! That's even better. I would like to take ownership of that. I would like to take credit for you having so many tunes now, personally. Yep. Cool, thank you. I'm on Dreadmill, for some reason I can't send a Southing. I'm poured 2. Oh, that's weird. Double checking spelling, double checking no spaces. SAURFANG. I'll how you're in ATT options mid-devil. I was trying to find it. Trying to look up the range exactly. If it's saying vignettes, it's going to be whatever's on the minimap. If it pops up on the minimap, it'll be able to see it. Or if it, like, Rare Scanner can detect certain rares if they have a zone wide announce, then it can check that and make the noise. So ATT, I'm assuming, will only be able to do the same. I don't think it's going to be able to tell you if you're close to a vendor or something like that. We can definitely test it. But I'm going to guess that it works exactly like Rare Scanner. Only send within connected realms, right? No, because, oh, actually, no, I've mailed stuff to my own tunes. Maybe it is only connected realms. Connected realms, there you go. Your mic sounds like is close to something. Every time the table moves, I can hear war drums from the mic. Table moves? The table's not moving? I'm not sure I understand, sorry, Draz. The table's not, the table is very heavy and staying perfectly still. We're showing up in chat. Oh, okay. Interesting. Kicking your feet so maybe we can hear that. Nope. My feet are also perfectly still. I'm pressing keyboard. Keyboard is a thing. Something is making the mic drum. Tapping sound that's super annoying. Yep, probably my keys. Remember, I have long nails on a keyboard. Nothing else is happening. I'm not tapping my mic. You can I'm not. It really sounds like a war drum. Cool. Well, nothing is happening, and literally nothing has changed the entire stream. In fact, right now, if the mic is picking up nothing. The moment I made O's with my hands, there is no waveform at all from the microphone. It is not the mic. I promise you, nothing is happening with my microphone. Nothing has changed. Again, okay, so yeah, not the mic itself, but it's more something that's being picked up, right? What I'm saying is when the microphone picks up any form of noise whatsoever, it generates waves, like that, it's picking up waves. I have a little bar in OBS that moves every time there is any noise. If I rub my fingers together in front of the mic, it will go up. doing that, like, made the fucking thing move. There is nothing being picked up by the microphone. Zero. Whatever you're hearing, it's not the mic. I'm not saying you're not hearing anything. What I'm saying is, it's not the microphone. And I understand that, Nuz, and I'm telling you what I'm confirming it's not this, it's not this, it's not this. Chances are it's the glug 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 of the bubbles because I'm in an underwater delve. Every time I'm near any of this shit here, it makes bubble noises. What happens when she goes near things that drop mounts and whatnot? Me? When you moved on the chair. So you're hearing my chair move. Oh no, how horrible. I'm human. I can't change that. If that's what you're hearing, then you're gonna have to get used to it because I'm human and I move. Press myself directly in the eyeball. Well done, Seeker. Good job. Hear any strange noises? Everything sounds great on my end. Fantastic, Xander. Long nails at the moment. Oh, do you? There you go. Okay. I need to... I mean, my nails are pink at the moment, but I haven't had a chance to actually sit down and do them in weeks. It's driving me batty. But, you know, ah, shit. Alright, well, I need to take out Underpin's well-connected friend first, because that one will keep summoning more, and then I have to deal with the shark. Do you really though, Bran? I'm not sure I believe you. If you had my back, I feel like you'd be summoning more dinosaurs. Cool. Alright. Natural, I've grown a lot. I'd be devastated, would never go get my nails done without you. I had inferred. Ooh, there we go. You're sleepy, no worries, Ellie, rest well. Morgan Freeman voice. Bran did not, in fact, have her back. Bran never has my back. Mostly it's me having Bran's back, to be honest. Getting him all leveled and shit. It's absolutely useless when it really matters. Sometimes, yeah. Sometimes. 100%. A lot of the time it is absolutely user error. 100%. But, like, still. I just want the things to die. Is that too much to ask? Apparently so. The things to die without me also dying, more importantly. No! Dickhead. Now he puts the potions up here. Fucking... Why are the potions off the ground? Bran! Fucking Jesus. God damn it. The many tier underpinnings I did may or may not have actually stepped up. Fuck, you ran after very... Yeah. Makes you feel better though, doesn't it? That's what's important. Should go do underpin. Glad I'm not the only one that yells at Bran. Oh, far, far from the only one. Well and truly far from the only... Good! The trickster just fell over. I'm very happy about that. I'm just gonna pick all of them up. Why the fuck not? Oh, that's another underpin. Okay. What are you... Oh, they're still attacking the trickster that is actually... Oh, okay. It is actually dead. It just somehow seems to have all of my debuffs and stuff on it still. Is this like a known bug? It says corpse and everything. It's not like it's pretending to be alive, but somehow it still has debuffs on it. Mini rant. I really fucking hate the domestic pig redesign that WoW did years back. They ruined some of my favourite battle pets and winter pets. Wine. Huh? They did a redesign? At times I almost felt like the dev who designed the underpin encounter was watching me and rigging it. So when I cuss out his NPC, they're taking it to heart. There we go. We're out of combat now. Good. Ooh, that's a lot of treasure. Yes, dinos. I believe you mean slash swine. Oh dear. I'm sorry, Kara. That sucks. Always unfortunate when something you really like changes, be it like a change in recipe or like a skincare formulation or, you know, like all those kind of things. It's upsetting. So. Look at all that treasure. Treasure? Treasure? Hey, a blue one. Good. 3 treasure. 4 treasure with a green one. Oh, hello. Where did you come from? Too much straight to snout, sharp up to the very end of it. Their body's a bit weird now. Oh, interesting. I'm sure there's probably people talking about it on the forums as well. When did the redesign happen? I'm gonna unblock you, freaking hell. You're good, Singer, you're good. You know, so they kept a mob somewhere in the game with old models when they update, exactly, so it doesn't keep their look. Ancient gear pieces you can still mob too, so it's not like old models aren't already available. Yeah. I wonder why they bother sometimes. Like, if they've got a new model for a new area, why not just leave the old NPCs as they are? If only, like, even if it's just because it's less work. Unless it is somehow more work to keep them separate or something. Maybe they've grabbed the same mob ID, and so they had to update the model for it, for the old one, else the new one would show the old one or something like that. But yeah, it's still interesting. Fascinating. 2018, patch 801. Ah, BFA.
I'll fix what's got you down.
Yeah. Because they're to match the pigs in Kultiros. That tracks. BFA show pigs, yeah. Too really dumb to put some stuff because the way randos run, damn you. Do areas as well though, keep things progressing. Yeah, I mean, like I guess my argument is why go and change a pig model when there are so many old bugs that could do with fixing? Like why spend the time upgrading when you could spend the time actually fixing, you know? There's a lot of old content that has a ton of bugs that's preventing some items from being collectible. Oh yeah, page ratchers are just shows the horror, especially resent the change to Mr. Wiggles. So much health. Cut his tail off. Don't like their eyes. Why am I still getting Delva's journey? I'm finished with the journey.
Stand back while I clear this away. I know just how to deal with this.
Is that a ring? Well, it is an adventurer ring being upgraded to a champion ring, so I guess I'll take it.
Stronger by the second.
Oh, I've already got that one. Never mind. Branded ding, so that's nice. So it looks like his rep comes from the Nemesis chest. Not from the Bountiful chest. That XP came out of the Nemesis chest. So that's really interesting. It's like all the pigs in where I ran into a door and smushed their snouts up. Pug pigs now. But they are cute. Agree, they look like fish eggs that are about to pop. Shudder. Well, that's the thing about aesthetics. Everyone's gonna have different opinions, hey? I'm really curious about getting rep without completing the delve.
And attack our people.
Like without making it not bountiful anymore, you know?
Belladar shift in your favor. Stay
I go down to 10. 10 tier 11s on a tank. You should be done, laundry in, dishes in, food being cooked, let's go! Look at you being so fucking productive, Novel. Good on you. I am ever so slightly envious. What to do. Proud of me, very proud. Very proud. Any waking stuff done before the weekend. Get out of here with that devilry and witchcraft. Oh man, I would love to get things done ahead of time. That would be fantastic. Absolutely lovely. But, you know. Oh dear. Chasing after the fact is also fun. Keeps you going. Yeah, look, sometimes. Sometimes it just wears you the fuck down, though. Free time. Oh, I turn in couch potato. But sometimes you need to just, like, sometimes you need to rest. And that's what I'm missing. I'm missing rest. Like, I just don't get time anymore. But that's okay. It happens. The Horrific Visions guide is going to be fucked. It's going to be all over the shop. I hope that it's at least semi-easy to follow. Because it, like, God, there's a lot of stuff and there's so much that's, like, across both. And it's weird and, yeah, it's going to be a time. Getting my own hand around it is half the battle. Deadlines help. Yes, something needs to give. Yes, exactly. So, that or the mentioned cloning program. Yes, please. Where do I sign up? So this is all crystals now, right? 55,750. That's so much. Oh look, arsenals. They do exist. Well, at least I bought my pet. I'm kind of tempted to buy the dirigible schematics. But then, I don't know. This is the thing. So you're hearing it now, yeah? So when I'm leaning forward and being quiet, are you aware that there's war drums in the music track? You also can't link in chat. Like, I can hear drums right now because it's in the soundtrack. Maybe you guys just don't turn the music up loud enough when you're playing the game or something. But there's actually fucking drums in the music. Twitch message me? No. You can post it in Discord. How'd you max volume? Oh no! Yeah, there are drums in the music, and it's just the fact that when I'm leaning forward, I'm not talking. Look, guys, I'll fucking deal with it later, yeah? The number of goddamn tech issues that I've had over the past month and a half, I'm fucking done. If it's not breaking stream, if it's not meaning that I can't stream, if it's not meaning that I can't record, if it's not meaning that nothing is functioning, then I actually don't give a flying fuck at this point. I really just don't care. I have run out of fucks to give. Like, I do not care. If it is irritating people enough that they cannot watch anymore. I've had people stop watching in the past because they didn't like that I ate on stream. There's nothing I can do about that. I've had enough tech issues to last me a decade of streaming in the last couple months. I'm done. I don't care. Well, it's not helping though, Nuz. Like, how did you not get before when I said it's not fucking happening, that like, you're not helping. None of this is helping. None of this is helping. I'm done. I'm gonna go to bed. We're a couple of minutes early, but there's nothing I can do in 3 minutes worth of collecting anyway. I'm going to bed. Let's find someone to raid. Choose the children. Can't enjoy it if I'm sleeping. Well, that's, you know, if I manage to actually get any sleep to begin with. Nothing is right, everything is wrong. And I'm just done with it. I've, honestly, in 9.5 years of streaming, the last month is the closest I have ever come to just giving up, flipping the table, and fucking everything off. So, a little bit of a drum sound that could even be a part of the fucking soundtrack, I don't care. I just don't care. Can't care. Impossible. Yeah, I reckon we go here. I reckon we go here. Alright, cool. Grab your copy paste. Oh, thank you for the biddies, Shell. Much appreciated. Grab your copy paste if you do not have the Fiamma Hype emote, either because you are not a subscriber or because you have not unlocked it using your channel points, either of which is totally fine. You can still copy and paste the entire raid message. Replace the Fiamma Hype with your favorite happy, hypey, celebratory emote. God, emote? The fuck is that? And drop it into Hammer's chat. We get there. Hammer Razor is a wonderful human. He's doing some horrific visions. He said it's a short stream because he's not feeling well. So let's go raise his spirits a bit. Go say hi, hello, and enjoy the vibes. Take care of yourselves. Be nice to each other. And I'm going to see you on Sunday. We're going to do keys. I know. Unusual for me, but we're going to do some keys. It'll be great fun. Take care of yourselves. Be nice to each other. I'll see you then. All the love. Mwah. Bye, guys.
Want some of my jungle love?
Job's done.